Oh, hello. Discord decided to say no today, so we're going to try and fix that real quick. There we go. Now they should. Yeah. Now they can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you.
Well, no, the chat was unable to hear you.
Oh.
The video itself. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 21st episode of Aeidros.
We can drink!
No.
Yes, we can.
So to start things off, we're going to get right into introductions. As always, we have the unspoken cookie as Bogrin Elefante. No longer a
It is
CL3
a pleasure.
RLC.
Well, yeah, we've known that for a while.
Yes.
Okay.
We have Azul, the god of balance, as Burke Greystoff.
You got games on your phone?
We have Lemmy Lemonhead, the lime green lemon man, as Grim. Okay. And we have Ivanator as Leopold Marcus Arcadian. He is currently taking care of some other things at the moment and will be joining us shortly.
Did they catch the scream I just did?
No, because you peeked out your mic.
Oh.
You peeked out your mic again. And
Anime titty milk.
Tamaz Alpha as Venti Hornfeather will be joining us later as he is at work once more. But he will be joining us. Yeah. So, as we get into announcements today, once again extending a very gracious thank you out to Alexander Nakarada, vindsvept, Breaking Copyright, royalty-free music, and Tabletop Audio for putting things into for the case of breaking copyright, for grabbing a bunch of artists who put their stuff into Creative Commons, for Alexander Nakarada, vindsvept, and Tabletop Audio for putting their stuff into Creative Commons so that creators like us may use them more easily and without having to pay too much more than we already have. We thank you so much for that, and we are not sponsored, but we do love these people. They are awesome. In terms of announcements, the previous episode of Aeidros is up on YouTube if you want to go check that out. It is very fun. Also check out Eldritch Funky Function. Ooh, what kind of spoopy shit happens. And Aeidros Expanded, which has 4 episodes, and episode 5 will be posted the week after next. I wonder who it's going to be about. I'll tell you right now. It's going to be about the mayor of Teldrinae, Dracarys.
I'm the mayor of Biggity Bird.
Good old acid bitey boy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Acid bitey boy.
Yeah.
In terms of other things, obviously, Lemmy Lemonhead has a Fiverr account. I myself am setting up one. It's taking longer than I thought it would. But you can go check. You can go check out Lemmy Lemonhead on Fiverr and have him make a wonderful logo like we have for the Legend of Aeidros right there.
Please, I have 10 kids. I need the money. I have
also,
too many crotch sperm.
As we've mentioned before, if we hit 40 followers here on Twitch, we will begin designing merchandise for purchase, and if we hit 50, we will actually create said merchandise. Also, we do have donations down below, and maybe once we hit 50 followers, we can start doing some giveaways to the highest donator. That'll be fun.
Incentive.
With that, I think that might actually conclude our announcements for the day.
Baby, I'm gonna conclude.
Alright, so let's hop right into this episode of Aeidros.
Woo! But first, I want to do one thing before we start.
What?
We gotta roll 2d10s.
Go ahead and roll your D100 for me, Grim, as we look at at what hat you get.
For good luck, of course.
Roll them.
25.
25.
Funnier than 24.
A wide-brimmed chevalier with large ostrich plume.
You're gonna have to send me a picture of that, because I don't
Think
know.
Three Musketeers hat.
Ew, so a bard hat.
Kind of.
Yeah, we'll just keep that in the pocket.
So actually, I'm gonna go to Bleak Falls. There we go. Before we get into the current night, we're going to have a quick flashback. Bagran Elefante,
Just snap that.
you have been asleep the majority of the day. You awaken for a short time, hearing voices, not very hushed, but telling stories of people they once knew. You hear Leopold tell of a beautiful elven woman who once stood beside him. And after Leopold, you hear Venti speak of a gang he was once in, and how those people took his wife and child, and how now they raise a flag above the city of Teldrinae. What is Bagrin's reaction at hearing Venti's angered speech and voice?
Okay. I hate to be that person, but I thought you were still doing announcements. So I just put my headphones on.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Can I
sorry.
kill you?
I'm sorry, okay? I
No,
didn't
you're not.
know how long it was gonna be.
No, I'm not!
Our announcements aren't very long ever.
I'm sorry.
We have usually nothing to announce other than I make
I got
sure.
distracted
Please
with
give
TikTok,
me the money.
okay?
That I have a Fiverr account and
Okay,
I'm going to make
so
sure it's
what
please give
happened?
us money!
What happened?
So, before we get into the events of the current day, we're going to have a flashback. I'm gonna have to go through it again. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Sure you
It's fine. I'm just gonna have to repeat myself.
It's not fun.
So,
We're all
Bagran,
angry with you.
you've been asleep for the majority of the day.
Yes.
You wake up in the night,
Mm-hmm.
hearing voices around a campfire telling of people they once knew. You hear the citizens telling of their loved ones of whom they have lost. And you hear Leopold tell of a beautiful elven woman who once stood by his side. And after him, you hear Venti tell of a gang he was once a part of, and how these people, after losing their grip on the place they had once held, kidnapping his wife and daughter, after he had left for over 4 years, never wishing to return to that life, and how that gang now hangs a flag over the town of Teldrinae. What would Bagrin's reaction be to Venti's story of his family being taken and the gang he had once helped build in the shadows now bringing themselves to light?
First
His
thing
headphones on?
Bagrin's going to do is check on the dead body before even going over there
He's not dead.
So he's
You're
not dead.
but like the dude that's lying, he was laying on top of, because I feel like that's his most concern.
He's unconscious. He's got like a lot of white foam saliva coming out of his mouth. He's like
Bogren is just gonna like poke him for a second.
Here.
So I will say that due to the fact that this did happen in the previous session, Bogren did not move during it.
Bogren just kind of poke him.
He just kind of pokes him.
Like with a stick.
Yeah, D is just kind of laying there foaming at the mouth. You can tell he's unconscious, but his eyes are like wide fucking open.
Ugh.
And after Venti, you hear Burke tell of a close friend.
I think I was before them.
Were you before
As
Venti?
as he's
both of
listening
them,
to this,
Where
as
are
he's
you?
listening to this, he's gonna pick up the dude's body and just like snap his neck
No.
to try to put him out of his misery, because he's like, that looks like he's suffering.
Roll a strength check.
Can we roll a perception check?
None of you noticed it in the night.
But
Cookie, what is it with you
God
and killing
fucking-
people? What is it
No,
with you?
because he's
No, what is your
brain dead.
No, what is your fucking problem? Why do you have to kill people? You did it as cleric, now you're doing it as fucking Bogren.
I don't have to. This man is suffering. He has to die.
No, he doesn't. You could just
That's
give him
a-
some CPR.
is there anything we can do to prevent this at all?
I don't know.
Make an effort to, at least. I mean,
So,
at least hear the creaking of the carriage as he's sitting up, because he's a big hefty boy.
yes, I will say Venti probably didn't notice it because he was angry and he had just finished his speech. But yes, actually, Burke, you were right after Leopold.
Why, do
I
we
believe.
need him alive or something? Because this
Well, we
man
don't
is clearly
need to kill him.
This man is clearly
We don't
brain dead.
need to kill him.
What you?
So
Alright, let's
What?
see. In
You
terms
just
of
kill people
perception,
for no
I
reason.
got-
That's not. That is a reason. There is a reason why I'm doing it.
Guys, shut up.
guys, calm
No.
down.
I don't
Let's-
get you.
Perception check is 15.
Okay, you would notice the creaking of the cart.
All right. I will. I'll head over out of curiosity, wondering. Oh, maybe Bogren's awake. I'll go check.
You just see me kind of like poking the body.
And you see him proceed to move his hands to either side of D's head.
No. With
No?
one hand.
With one hand? Okay, with one
One
hand.
It's gonna be a
Slowly-
swift crack.
What are you doing there?
Hold on a second. God, I gotta remember this fucking.
Already a murderer.
Putting him out of his misery. Look at him.
Hold
He's
on.
clearly suffering.
Okay, yeah.
He is convulsing and like foaming at the mouth from what you can see, Burke.
I strongly think he would disagree with you.
You think he can disagree in this state?
No. I'm saying if he
You-
weren't, he would.
Think that you, as a person, as convulsing and in extreme pain, would not want to be put out of your misery?
I'm really.
If I had something to live for, no.
Burke, would you like
We
to
don't know
attempt
if
to
he
wake
does.
up D?
I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Perfect. As you cast Cure Wounds, you hear the snapping of ribs going back in place. As he goes...
Let me go.
You alright there?
Die.
No. Not
I
really.
I'll kind
have
of gently
a
try to
question.
take him out of Bogren's hand.
No, he's Bogren. Now that he knows that he's not suffering, he's just gonna kind of like, well, not snap his neck
Okay.
because that's the only reason. Hold on a second.
Okay.
You just pull a Team Fortress
I'll
2
kind of-
soldier and reset.
That's
kind of-
the only reason why he was going to do it.
Because he was
No, wait,
suffering.
dude.
yeah.
You just pull a soldier from Team Fortress 2 and you unsnap his neck.
He just kind of
Yeah.
like Bogren kind of
fix.
just like he like kind of turns towards Burke, and he's just like,
Did you leave me on top of him?
To
No,
hold him
exactly.
in place, yes.
You
Exactly.
let him suffer.
It's not exactly
In our
like you
defense,
could
we
move
couldn't
you.
exactly move.
Excuse me.
Fair.
Do any of you know who I am?
You're a gypsy. Get out of here.
Where I am?
Dear,
dear God.
Great, now he has
You-
amnesia.
Ah.
This works out in our favor.
Bogren's gonna look towards him, and he's just
You're
gonna go.
you're my son.
I hate you.
Roll a deception check with advantage.
Are you sure that's what you want to go with?
I
Oh, you don't even have to
Cookie.
roll. Natural 1. He fully
Okay.
fucking believes you.
Cookie. This is
Dad?
the start of this. I hate
Grim,
hate you.
this is your
I
punishment.
really do.
This is your punishment.
My punishment? For what?
So now,
You know why.
Bogren, you have a son.
I have a son.
Um,
I hate. This
oh
is
my
so
God.
stupid.
So, Bogren,
Yes.
Somebody stop him.
as
Somebody
the night
stop this man.
ends, and you all go back to sleep.
Wait. Before that, I'm gonna add on in as Burke's watching this, kind of just suppressing a grin behind his hand. He's gonna add.
Who?
he's gonna add. Your name's Albert Stinkledink. And you're from the town of Binglebaum, and
I'm
that's your
gonna-
father.
Roll a deception
Oh,
check at
Surrounded by
advantage.
morons.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help, and I'm gonna say.
Well, he already has
Adopted.
advantage.
I know.
That's a 19.
Yeah, he rolled 13.
I despise you. I despise all of
And
you.
I'm your adoptive father.
So, his name is now Alfred Tinkledink.
No, Albert Stinkledink.
Albert Stinkledink.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
You fucking people!
I didn't do this. You can't bring me into this.
I'm bringing all of you into this because Burke.
The only thing I am guilty of is making G-Daddy canon. This is not my fault.
This is your fault. This is the
No,
direct
it's
result
not!
of that. This is the
The
direct
fuck
result
it's
of that.
not.
Karma.
What did I do?
Okay,
Karma's
okay,
a bitch.
guys, calm down.
What did I do? I don't deserve this.
Okay. As the night comes,
Fuck's sake.
Breathe.
as the night comes to
Choke,
an end,
bitch. You don't deserve to breathe.
Albert Stinkledink, not sleeping underneath Bogren this time.
I'll have him like resting on my chest like a newborn baby.
I want you to
As you
move
sleep,
on.
as Bogren, you sleep through the night and day. You wake up in the early evening and see everyone preparing for battle. You see Grim on Carla, the horse that was first attached to the stagecoach. As you set your still sleeping, unconscious son in the cart very gently. You get out of the cart.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. This is not my fault. I want it put on the record. I had nothing to do with this. It's these fucking morons that perpetuated it. So if this goes wrong in the future, I had nothing to do with it. Y'all get it? Y'all understand?
Noted and recorded.
It is on the record.
It is on the record. Yes.
Logrin is going to. You said they're all getting ready for battle.
So you
Yes,
do
generals
not
gather in their masses.
So you do not see
Just like witches at Black Mass.
Venti, Leopold, or Burke in the
General
camp
mind-
as you get up.
Evil minds plotting on destruction.
Who is there?
Sorcerer of Death.
So the person that you see that you actually know would be Grim.
I'm going to approach Grim, and I'm going to introduce him to my child.
I think Grim just looks at you with.
Be like, this is my son now.
Albert Stinkledink.
Grim just gives you the deadest pan face that you can ever fucking imagine, and he's just like, why did you do this?
Bogran's just gonna shrug, like, I just feel like it.
Grim's just gonna be like, if this goes south, this is your problem. Don't bring me into this.
He's just gonna thumbs up and walks back over to his son and gently wake him up.
I hate you. I can't stand you.
What's going on?
Rise and shine, my beautiful child.
Oh my god! As he
Can I hang myself? Can somebody give me a rope, please? I'd love to.
I actually have a shit ton of rope if you need it.
Can I get some?
You're
can
actually
I get some
not there,
TNT?
Burke. You're already leaving towards the.
I just popped into frame for the meme and left.
Popped into the
I'm
frame.
ta-
I have
I'm
a
just
shit
ta-
ton of rope if you need it.
I'm just talking. This is out of character. I want to die now. like we're gonna have a big old fight, and now we're starting with "This is my son," and my son. I'm gonna blow myself up in Minecraft. I just want to die.
I'm
So
gonna make myself a TNT house.
as you
Get
wake
myself
up
a creeper.
as you wake up your son, Albert Stinkledink. What do you do?
I tell him that it's time to go get breakfast.
Cookie, if I ever see you in real life, I'm gonna dunk your head in a toilet.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give you a swirly.
So as
I'm gonna be a bully.
he goes as he goes to find food, Bogran, and you know the people around you are preparing for war. There's a lot of non-combatants staying in the town.
I'm gonna start looking for Venti, Burke, and like the rest of them.
I'm on a horse.
They're
I'm considering my
nowhere to
life
be seen in the
choices.
town, or in the
horse?
makeshift refugee camp.
I'm gonna go ask Grim where they are.
You know what? After he leaves, can I just look down at Carla and have Carla like shrug at me?
Give you a little.
Carla will go at you.
What now? Do you have another adopted son that we don't need to know about?
Where's Burke and the rest of them?
They went up ahead to start releasing the prisoners.
What direction?
I'm not gonna point you in the direction because I don't want you following them. Because you are, I want to be
stealth
fair
off.
with you. You are not very stealthy. I mean,
Oh,
you just
It's
also-
okay.
and also.
Hold on a second.
And He's gonna look. He's gonna try to find his son again.
He's over at the mess tent.
Okay.
Nice.
He's gonna be like walk up to him and be kind of like gesture to follow him.
Okay.
As he walks back to Grim and he goes, "How far do you think they are?"
You know, Bagrin, how about you just wait until we get going?
How
Make
far?
So, Bogran, as you're asking this question of Grim, you see a very stout dwarf missing his right arm. One of his eyes extremely droopy, and he rides up to you on a pony.
Hey, big guy, we might be able to use you for something good. If you want to join the front lines, that is. We'll be killing a lot of Geisterblut.
Oh yeah, this is his son, apparently.
Put
This is
me in a catapult.
I'll see what we can do.
I apologize.
Good.
I'm fully out of character right now. I can't believe that this just happened. I'm fully out of character. I am disillusioned.
As he kind of like turns towards his son, and he kind of feels like telling him to like stay there,
Mm-hmm.
and like so that he doesn't get hurt.
Okay. So you treat him as if he is a non-combatant.
Yes.
Perfect.
I'm like fully out of it right now. Like I can't believe that this has happened. I'm
It's okay.
disillusioned. No, it's not okay, Cookie. It's really
It
not.
is okay. It is okay.
Your choices dumbfound me.
I'm dead right now.
This is gonna come back to bite you in the ass, and I'm gonna be here. And I'm gonna look
Bogren
at
is
you and say-
chaotic neutral. Okay.
Okay, no, that fully fits within chaotic neutral. Fuck.
So
Yeah, no, that tracks.
No, that completely tracks with that alignment. So anyways, as you proceed to...
Hey, chat, can we just spam? I know I'm not supposed to interact with chat, but can we just put in "I want to die"? Lemmy wants to die.
Can we just spam? It's what my character
Can we
would
get
do.
10k likes?
God fucking damn it.
Can somebody give me a noose, please?
As we have you guys slowly making your way to the front of the city of Teldrinae,
Mahogany.
we
No, it's Italian maple.
are going to enter a stealth mission.
Okay.
Burke
Please
Leopold,
don't adopt anybody.
in front of you, 2 guards have just been murdered by Venti and Dracarys of Teldrinae. As they have done this, Dracarys will turn towards you. You two go outside and begin making preparations. We will find Urban and Venti's family.
All right.
For the love of God, please don't adopt anybody.
And Dracarys and Venti. Very nice. And even better. Okay. Dracarys and Venti will proceed to move forward, and you lose track of them after a couple of seconds.
Alright. I guess we'll just continue on.
Yeah. It's where do you go? That is my question.
Guardhouse number 1.
Okay.
Yes.
It's
We're gonna
not
take
Wait a
out
minute,
the
am I
door. We're gonna block in the door and make it so that the guards can't get back out after their rotation.
so it's not
Am I
hard
the only one?
to exit the mayor's house and start making your way to the west side of the city.
Am I the only one going on this like a frontward assault?
Roll
Well, I mean, Bogren's there.
roll stealth checks, both of you, please, as you proceed to go through enemy territory.
Okay. 18.
Okay. And And you, Leopold, what did you get?
1 moment. 18.
I shall allot you 1 moment.
You gotta donate now, because this shit is just, it has, like, if you're not into this by now, you should just leave. Like, leave the server, because it's not getting any better. It's not getting any better than this. This is prime time content. And if you don't think so...
This is pay-per-view shit.
Pay-per-view shit. And if you're not into it, well then, you better get the fuck out. You better subscribe right now. Do it. I will come to your house and hack your account. Don't think I won't.
Nah, man. He's gonna stand in your living room and throw foam noodles at you from the corner of your house.
No, dude, do you think I care about going to prison? I will do anything to make sure that I get a subscription. I don't care who I kill. I will kill. I've killed a man before.
We will not kill. He has never killed anyone in his life.
That I know of.
You're just like, I fucking helped.
Don't fucking speak for me. I've killed men.
Don't
plenty
fuck.
of men. In Call
dare
of Duty.
you?
I've killed a
Alright, so
bunch
what are
of
we
men
doing?
in Call of Duty.
What are we talking about?
So, Leopold, what did you get on your stealth check?
18.
18.
We both did.
Alright. You're both moving at a pretty decent click. It's not hard to find shadows and alleyways to hide behind, which is very strange for such a small town. Comparative to Aeidros, at least. You're
like dawn, so lots of long shadows.
on top of that, lots of tall grass. It looks like the grass isn't well kempt. Doesn't look like the type of grass that would survive well in, when it's cut
North
short.
American grass.
No, probably not.
North American wild grass.
So, as you're moving through it, well, here, let me see. Oh yeah, it doesn't take you very long to find the guardhouse either. And it would appear as though a guard change is happening right at this moment.
Awesome.
Quick.
Perfect.
As you see a group of guardsmen proceeding into the building, while they're basically high-fiving a group of guards heading out.
What's up, bro?
Passing the baton. Just like,
It
yo,
looks
man.
like it looks like a sports team saying "good game" to each other.
Good game,
Yeah.
good game.
Okay.
Good game. Slaps on the asses as they go by.
Ooh, Dave. Hey, Dave.
Hey yo, Eric.
They're all just named Dave.
Hey,
Dave.
Dave. Hey, it's Davey. It's Davino.
Davino. Devane. What's up?
I take out a length of rope.
Okay.
I'm assuming there are sconces on either side of the door.
Yes, there are sconces on either side of the door. There are also two entrances. There is a back and a front.
Well, I kind of gestured to Leopold. I kind of hold out the never-ending rope and like, let's just use this.
Do the doors swing in or out?
Make an investigation check.
I mean, I have an investigation feat, but I'm not there, so. Also, I sent something to your DM.
Yeah, I'll help him with that.
DM.
Yes, I saw.
Carpe diem.
70.
I act like I know Latin. I don't know Latin.
As you're looking at the door, it's not hard to see that this door does indeed swing inward.
Is it an innie or an outie?
Is there any structural weakness?
With a 17 investigation, it would be fairly easy to possibly put a cart in front of the doors and burn the people inside alive.
Jesus Christ.
I thought that was what I said I didn't want to do.
Yeah, we're not gonna burn them alive.
Yeah,
We're just
I don't
gonna
wanna
keep
put
them
anybody
there so they don't.
the torch.
Okay, I draw the line at burning the place
already.
down. I can take a son, I can brainwash a dude into thinking he's my son, but drawing the line at burning a place.
A dry
Dude.
millennia burning people alive.
Leopold has been tortured with fire.
I've been
I
tortured
don't
with
want to
knowledge,
burn
bitch.
anybody.
That's fair.
I've been tortured with knowledge since I was like 12 years old. The internet ruined me.
Anyways. It would be fairly easy to block people in with a tall cart of some sort. Mind you, it
Put a
wouldn't
chair
last
in front of
very
it.
long, but it would be decently easy.
Well, you could put, if there's a cannon, you could probably like roll that up there.
Are there supporting structural beams above the door?
Anything we can collapse?
The
Explosives nearby?
actual building itself seems to mostly be made out of wood. The base is made out of cobblestone, but other than that, it's mostly made of wood.
You just take a hacksaw and start chopping it down piece by piece. Hey, I heard they were doing some construction in here. Ah, don't worry.
There
We're just the
horses?
construction crew. Don't worry about
Are
it.
there any, powders of kegs of gunpowder or anything?
Are there
or-
any horses?
Both of you make perception checks.
All right, I'll make one.
I just imagine just like
That's not
you
bad.
pass off as doing construction work. It's just like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, we're just
18
fixing a
again.
divot.
18 plus 5 for 23.
Ooh.
There are a few horses nearby, and Bert, you do actually find a storehouse next to the guardhouse.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna go check that.
All right.
Sneak.
I'm
Here,
going to grab
can I-
the biggest horse I can find, latch it to that beam, and smack it on the rump.
Hey, Burke. Can I just?
I'm
Can
assuming
we
I
just
need
say
to
that
be
Grim was
animal
just like,
handling
hey, if
for
you
that.
find any rifles, let me know.
Yes, we will say that. If I do find a rifle, I will pocket it for you.
I'm
Yes.
assuming I need to do some animal handling.
You will need to do some animal handling. And Burke, as you
And-
enter the storehouse, make an investigation check for me as you're going through it, looking for specifically gunpowder.
Lever action rifle.
Hi.
Lever action rifle.
That's
lever
not
action
bad. Nice. 16.
Lever action rifle. Lever action.
As
rifle.
you're rooting
Yeah.
around,
Or do I find any lever action rifles as well?
as you're rooting
Mrs.
around
Potato
in
Head,
this
Mrs.
building,
Potato Head.
you do find some weaponry. Most of them are crossbows, but you find a
What?
wooden box that is locked at the very back of the storehouse. In front
do I
of it, you see three little ceramic balls with little nubs and tiny little fuses or ropes
like
coming
classic,
out of them.
like classic
Oh,
little
no, you
black
classic
circular
bomb!
bomb,
Like cartoon bombs.
cartoon bombs.
Nah, man, those are like ship grenades.
Oh,
Like pirate
oh,
grenades.
bombs!
I'm gonna Mario
Those are
this shit.
Powder
All right, let's
grenades,
go.
bruh. Shards of pottery going every which way.
All right, yeah. So we got 3 of those. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
there
and-
are
Check.
3
How
of
big are
those
they?
that you
like
can.
dodgeball sized or basketball sized or
They are about they're about the size of your hand.
what? Okay, so like tennis ball size.
Yeah,
Little bigger?
probably close to about tennis ball size. And when you pick them up, you hear metal jingling from inside.
Ooh, there's shrapnel bombs.
Ooh, okay, yeah. So I pocket
Yeah,
those
but-
3.
So
Okay.
check the lockbox while you're still there.
Okay then.
Yeah, and then I will check that lockbox as well.
So what did you get on your animal handling, Leopold?
I got a 19.
Ooh.
Okay.
17 plus 2.
Yeah, no, you are very easily able to calm the horses, make them feel safe as you proceed to bring them out, bring it out of the stable.
You just start showing them your tools. Be calm
Actually,
and loose like this.
I'll
monkey
use
wrench.
2. I'll tie one to each beam.
Okay.
So second
Make-
check. I'm assuming.
Make a stealth check for one as you try and make these horses move as stealthily as possible. So it will be at disadvantage.
Fuck.
Beck.
And then make animal handling checks as you lash them to the beams.
You're not gonna believe this.
What?
Another 18.
I got 2 nat 20s in a row from my disadvantage.
Oh! Wow.
I
That
bet.
is. God damn.
So-
All right. Do we count one of those or both of those?
We will count one of them because it was for one roll.
My stealth check and my animal handling is 18.
So
Sick.
as you're moving the horses, they kind of get a little bit lower in gravity. Seeing your kind of stance get low and stealthy, they proceed to try and copy you a little bit as you move forward to this thing, to this guardhouse. Roll animal handling checks as you lash ropes to them and proceed to tie them to these supporting beams around the building.
Got it.
At the front, I'm assuming.
1 to the front and 1 to the back door.
Okay.
That's 19 plus 2 for a 21, and a 16 plus 2 for an 18.
You tie these horses off on these supporting beams around the door as you smack the rump of the one on the front, run to the back, and just smack that horse as hard as you can. They both start shooting off in different directions. As, let me see.
Me if I ever do girlfriend, which is never.
Alright.
Okay, that's either incentive or the opposite.
Disincentive.
As the
Ladies,
horses,
I will smack
as the
your
horses
ass.
run,
That is a guarantee.
as the horses run, you hear cracking and breaking as the front of the building kind of falls a little bit. The horse at the back begins to run and trips as the rope hits taut and it is pulled back.
What? Oh no, I'm going there.
I'm gonna help the horse.
Real quick. Oh.
Hold your horses for a second.
The horse will take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Dang, that poor
That poor fucker.
poor stallion or mare just slapped their face into the ground.
Poor
As
fucker.
the horse proceeds to stand back up, you're going to assist the horse in
Yes,
taking
I'm
down.
gonna grab the rope and I'm gonna start heaving too.
All right, let's see what we can do. Okay. This second try, the horse kind of backs up a little bit and proceeds to start running at a full-on gallop this time. As you're pulling on this supporting beam, and you hear the cracking and splintering of wood. As you pull free, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the back of this guardhouse proceeds to fall at you.
Is it gonna crush any of the horses?
Oh shit, he should cut that rope.
Probably a good idea.
Snap that shit in doogie.
Come on, ride the train.
What did you
And
get
ride
for
it.
your dexterity saving throw, Leopold?
30, 20?
Dirty
17 plus
20.
3?
You feel the cracking and splintering of wood. You bring out your sword or whatever form of blade you have.
Probably.
You probably have a dagger, I'm assuming. As you
I have a short sword with me.
Yeah, you bring out your short sword as in one fell little swoop you cut the rope and the horse just yanks you with the rope away from the falling building.
Why did that have to be so cool?
You and this horse.
Burke,
You need to keep this
Are
horse.
you going to try and open the locked box?
Also, did he do that with only one side of it so far?
So the front side did fall in a little bit, but
It's not fully down though.
Yeah,
It's not
that was
Okay.
that was the back side that he was able to pull down with the help of the horse.
All right, gotcha. So yeah, I'm gonna try with that lockbox.
Yeah, are you gonna try and pick the lock?
Yep.
All right, roll a thieves' tools check, which is sleight of hand plus
sleight of
your proficiency, double proficiency if you're proficient with thieves' tools.
Would I get advantage
Let's see,
on?
what is my-
Or sorry, if you have proficiency in sleight of hand, that's what I meant.
Gotcha. I don't, I believe. So I think it's just straight proficiency on that. So that is fucking 16.
As you're trying to bring your thieves' tools and pick this lock, you feel one of the tumblers slip as a rune glows on the lock. I need you to make a dexterity
shit.
saving throw.
I didn't think about that. My brain. Anyways. Okay, let's hope I have something good. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's a 12 at least.
Yeah, no, you see the rune glow, and you just think, ah, shit, as a burst of fire hits you right in the face, and you take... You take 17 points of fire damage.
17 points of fire damage. Still didn't go past that little plus that I got from the adorable goblin girl, so we're good.
As the lock holds firm.
Just try busting it.
I want to melt it. Can I just prime a firebolt in my hand and then just hold the ball to it and melt it?
I'll say make an Arcana check real quick.
Okay.
I have a quick question.
Yes, Leopold.
Doesn't matter, it's a 4. I didn't get anything.
Because I have proficiency in carpenter's tools, would I get advantage on the destruction? Would I know where to specifically pull to cave it in?
Yes, you would. The only reason the front hasn't fully caved in was because of the horse at the front's rolls.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will head back around the front to assist.
As you're running back around to the front, you hear banging from the inside of the door. And Burke, as you're going to prep the firebolt, you hold it to the lock, and it doesn't seem to be affecting it.
Okay. Can I try and just
And beat the bitch?
Yeah, can I just punch it? Is it a wood box? Or is it metal?
Yeah,
what is it?
It's like a heavy wooden, like, oak box.
Can I just punch it?
Strong box.
Go ahead and make an attack on it.
Alright. Just the damage or to hit?
To hit.
Okay. That is a fucking
It's got like
Bobber,
a
right?
3 AC on it, so you know you're
that's
probably
a
hitting
oh,
it.
okay.
3
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah, that's a 23.
Yeah, no, you hit
22,
it.
sorry.
You hit it. Roll damage.
Alright, that is
If this ends up killing you, I'll feel bad.
it's not gonna Oh wait, it's oh no, it's plus oh gotcha. Okay, that's 10.
Yeah,
10
no,
damage.
your fist goes right through the front of this thing.
Oh. Guess what I'm supposed to answer. Alright. Can I just kind of pry it open now? After doing that?
Make a strength check for me.
It just kind of, it's just sort of like,
At advantage.
Athletics
a-
or strength?
it's kind of like that.
Strength. Or
It's kind of like an
let's go with
envelope.
athletics.
I just imagine it's like an envelope where it's just like at first you try to be nice and protect, like a
You try to open it nicely
gently
and
take,
then just
and then you're just like, oh fuck this! You decide, you made it this
15.
tight. I'm gonna rip it.
Yeah, you start like ripping open this hard oak wood and just as inside you see this beautiful, sleek gold and mahogany wood rifle.
oh yeah, give me that shit. And I swipe it. Is there any ammo for it? Is there anything else in there?
There are 26 bullets and blasting caps in a bag next to it.
All right, Grim.
At this point,
write that
I maybe
down,
should
'cause-
just let you keep it.
Well, no, write it down in your stuff because I'll be giving it to you. at some point.
All right, hold on.
I can shoot firebolt. I'm good.
And so this...
What's it called?
This is called Urban's Defier.
Oh, it's urban?
It is a +1 repeating rifle.
That's
As an attack action, you can shoot 2 rounds. If you have the extra attack feature, you can shoot 2 more rounds per attack action.
I have an action surge. Let's see. I got it. I'll have to make this weapon, but...
Yes, you'll have to make the weapon.
All right. Well, anyways, I grabbed that. Is there anything else I see in the lockbox or around me at all? Or is that it?
In the lockbox, you find 2 more shrapnel grenades.
Shit! Give me that! Okay, so I got 5 shrapnel grenades. Nice.
It's called the Urban Defender?
Urban's Defier.
Okay. I'll have to think of a new name, but it's a good one for now.
Alright.
I mean, it's not a bad name. I want to say that right now, but
well, it doesn't relate to you. It relates to Urban, so
yeah.
It makes sense why you change it. Anyways, all right. So I swipe those.
Yeah, and there is a little string, a bandolier almost that you can throw over your shoulder.
Oh damn! Putting that shit on like a Continental Soldier. Let's go.
What do you get?
Little bandolier. Is it just for the? Is it for the rifle?
It's for the rifle.
Yeah, okay, I'll hold that on to me for now.
Okay. Within, you also find crossbow bolts, arrows. You do find a barrel of what looks to be gunpowder.
In the lockbox?
No, in the storehouse.
Okay.
I'm going off of your 16 right now.
Gotcha.
But you only find one. The others seem to be depleted.
All right. Well, I guess yeah. Carrying, I'll take some of those arrows and bolts and stuff. I'll take everything I can carry, and then I'll,
you can gym carry.
Huck the giant barrel over my shoulder and walk out the door.
So what kind of damage does it do? You know what? Maybe just send me the details for it.
Send him the deets.
Yeah, I'll send you the deets later. When it's actually in your possession.
All right, I'll just put that there.
All right, as you're leaving the storage house, you've heard the collapsing of the back of the building and the banging from the front.
Okay.
As you're bringing the Hellfire barrel out of the storehouse, you see Leopold running to the front of the guardhouse, and looking at the door itself. The beams kind of like leaning forward. The building itself nearly collapsed at the front as well as the back.
Gotcha. Okay, so I look over to the other side that isn't actually affected by that shit, and I think, wait, real quick. One, do I know it's a Hellfire barrel specifically?
You don't know specifically. Do I
have a guesstimate of how big the explosion will be?
You could guess it's probably enough to take down something the size of a guardhouse.
Okay.
You don't want to kill them.
I don't want to kill them though.
Maybe just roll it out with you. Just like
yeah, I'll just take it with me. So I'm gonna set it in someplace safe, and I'm gonna instead stealth my way up to the other parts of the guardhouse and carefully lay shrapnel grenades near supports.
Okay. You could have one bomb blow up the Hellfire barrel.
So I could just shoot the Hellfire barrel. I have my firebolt.
So as you're inspecting this Hellfire grenade, the fuse itself seems to, or sorry, not Hellfire, but shrapnel grenade. The fuse itself seems to be long enough for probably about 5 seconds.
Okay, that's fine. How far apart are the different supports that I need to hit?
Make a base intelligence check.
Okay. Let's hope I roll high, because I'm kind of stupid.
You have
Ah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I got a
proficiency-
dirty 20. I'm good.
Yeah, you have proficiency in
Kinda
carpenter's
fucking
tools, so you're not very, it's not very hard for you. You understand wood quite a bit. You were taught that
I wake up with it every
fairly
morning.
early in
Okay.
in your time in Luxenarn.
Alright, cool.
Um,
Of course I'd know it.
as you're going through, you find a support beam on the outside of the left of the guardhouse. That if you took it down, it would probably collapse the left side of the building.
Alright. And is that all we'd need to knock everything down?
Not knock everything down. You've knocked down the back.
Knock down what we need.
It would probably knock down what you need, yeah.
Okay.
Well, the guardhouse itself would probably come crumbling down after the front collapsed, yes.
Okay. So I just need to only hit one support.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I light the fuse with my firebolt in hand and then just dip.
Okay. You don't actually need to light the fuse with your firebolt. As you're looking at the fuse, there is a little poppet at the top.
Pop it.
So you can
Pop
just
it.
slam it against something and let it go.
Pull it!
So literally, all you have to do is just kind of squish it in your hand, and it'll light.
It's a bop
Dude,
it.
it's like the Japanese
to start.
phosphorus grenades.
Okay,
Pop
well,
it.
that's useful.
Pull it.
Okay, pop it.
Twist it.
So as
Run.
you pop this little thing of gunpowder in your hand, you see the fuse go and begin to kind of go down as you place the bomb down and start booking it.
No, Doogie.
You hear a small, well, I say small, you hear an explosion go from the left side of the building, Leopold. As you're
This is
trying.
why we have a soundboard.
Oh, this is why we have a soundboard. You're right.
Hold on.
Mm.
Hold
So,
on.
You hear from
Thank
the
you.
side of the building as the wood begins creaking at the front. You were here pulling on this rope, trying to help
man.
the horse at the front break this beam finally. When you hear the explosion, immediately your intuition is to back away from it as quickly as possible as you see Burke running to the front of the building.
Man, I
The
hate it
reason
when
I
my
didn't
wood
want to
creaks.
use explosives is because that would give away the illusion of stealth.
What illusion of stealth? We're toppling down a guard tower.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have
Well-
heard it all the way over
Well,
on
to
the
be
other
fair,
side of
you
the
I
two
think
are
I
the
would have
ones
heard that
supposed-
much
Okay, guys.
wood crashing down. I'm just saying.
Okay, to be fair, let's be fair here. You two aren't the stealth mission. Fucking, what's his name and the other guy?
Venti
Sorry.
and Dracarys.
Venti and Dracarys are the stealth team. They're gonna go in stealthily. You two just need to cause a distraction.
So, as you
That's
guys...
you guys.
As you...
No, we're the main fighting force.
Regardless. Anyways.
As you guys see the left and front of this building just fully collapse, the right side still somewhat standing a little bit, you see one person wearing that symbol on the left side of his chest, in full plate armor, kind of emerge from the building as he stands. You bastards ought not have done that! As he brings out a great sword in his right hand and brings out a horn in his left and just blows into it.
I throw a bomb at him.
I'm gonna be real. Wouldn't the bomb going off have alerted everyone better than the horn?
As he blows
wasn't
into
that
the
big of
horn,
an
you hear no
explosion.
noise from it.
Oh, it's a dog whistle shit.
Oh fuck.
As you...
Wait a minute. Technically, we have a lycanthrope here. Would he technically be able to hear the?
He
pitch?
cannot hear it, no. It is
Oh,
not that
very
kind of
much so.
thing.
It's attuned to everyone of a certain group.
So, Burke, make a ranged attack with your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Bomb that bitch.
Bomb that beach. Hey, bomb that beach. That is a fucking 23.
Okay.
I could have made a really dark joke there, and I'm choosing not to.
As you light this bomb and chuck it at the guy, it hits him. As he looks down, he goes, "Ah, fuck."
Oh, fuck!
So as he explodes, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws as the shrapnel comes flying at you.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Oh yeah, no, he's fucking dead.
Okay. I got a 14.
Did we just kill the main guy?
I rolled an
boss?
18, and I'm gonna use my Shield Master ability. If I save, I take no damage.
Oh yeah, no, you saved with an 18.
Sick! I take no damage.
Alright. Yeah, I got a 14.
So you do pass. You take 9 points of piercing damage as some shrapnel kind of zips by you and cuts your shoulders and stuff.
Yeah, worth it. It took him out.
These bombs do a lot of damage. I'm just telling you.
You just see me jump up essentially behind my shield into this like turtle shell position as the bomb goes off.
Full Spartan.
So
Yeah.
What is your profession?
as you look, this guy is missing his lower half. His upper half is like halfway across the building.
Aw, Bert just perfected his first vivisection.
And as you see this,
still got
you see guards moving along the walls a distance away from you. As back at the frontliners, when the bomb goes off, you all are set up probably a few meters away from the actual town itself. On a grass field, there is one almost catapult-like object. It's very shoddily built.
It's a trebuchet?
It's not even a trebuchet. It's a siege
It's enough
engine.
to launch an elephant.
It's a siege engine. It's just not that
good of one.
That well built.
This is like dollar store cattle.
As you see a bright cobalt blue kobold laughing maniacally. You see little like makeshift dragon wings on his back as he's
I love this.
Yeah, your mic peaked.
Yes, I know it did.
I love
as he's laughing maniacally, staring at this siege engine is the best way I can put it. He looks directly at you, Bagrin. His right side kind of having a large hump on it, as his right eye is also drooping downward. He basically looks like he's had a stroke.
I smell a toast!
You, big one, get in the engine.
As Bagrin grabs, is there any like shields that he can grab to kind of like he's already armored up, like try to like get the front where he could like trying to get him into like the most ball shape as possible.
The only shields are ones that people are already holding, and even then they're made out of like full-on bark, like out of trees.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, Bagrin kind of gets in the makeshift trebuchet as he just throws himself into a ball, and he's got like his great axe ready.
As you do that, you see the kobold kind of walk up to it, put his hands on this giant winch, and start kind of turning it with great strength. It's very surprising for a kobold. As it,
yeah, bro, I do my arms,
as you see a large counterbalance kind of winding in, almost like he's correcting for your weight.
They just cloned you overnight. We need to get another one of you for the weight.
As he sits down in a chair, the siege engine kind of turns on its own for a second as he hits a button, and Bagrin, you feel the wind in your face. As increasingly, or at an increasing speed, you see a stone wall coming right for your face.
Can I do like a thing where like as I turn, I can like turn my body and like just like use both of my feet to try to break straight through this wall?
Just like,
I'll say
like a
make.
Doctor Doom foot dive.
I'll say in order to do this, make a dexterity check.
you just see
Dexterity
Grim
check?
just going, fuck!
That's a nat 20!
Oh my fucking god.
Wow.
Yeah, baby, Doctor Doom. We're just gonna
that's
hear
a
as
nat
he
20
busts
for
through
a
the wall.
22!
We're gonna hear as he busts through the wall. Foot dive.
Yeah, no, as you're heading right for this wall, you see a ton of the people on it just like pointing and like as one of them has this sudden realization that there's this giant elephant heading right for them.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a giant fucking elephant!
As you extend your large elephant feet, Bogren,
Hey, it's dumb.
you feel the shattering of not only stone,
Your bones.
but the bones of the person you just landed on.
Oh god.
As like the dust is like going and settles.
Oh, by the way, you
Bogren
take...
Oh, okay. How much do I take? By the way, my armor class is a 21. Just letting you know that.
Yeah, this kind of damage, it doesn't matter what your armor class is. This isn't a hit roll.
Okay.
You take 25 points of bludgeoning damage as you collide with not only the poor Geisterblut that was standing there on the wall staring at you going, "Look! A bird!" You also collide with the wall and fucking you feel like your knees are about to break.
You just
I'm gonna kind of like stumble to stand up a bit. I can do that in the dust, and I'm gonna like as the dust settles a little bit, I'm gonna slowly turn towards another Geistbloon, and I'm gonna like spin my great axe and just like point towards him.
Make an intimidation check with advantage because you just crushed his friend underfoot.
just
Okay, intimidation.
It's just a nuke going off when he lands.
That is a 18 plus 1. That's a 19.
As you
Superhero
point
landings
your
are super
axe
hard on
at
the
this
knee.
person, you smell the faint smell of human urine.
Oh shit.
As he kind of
shits himself.
falls backwards and starts crawling away.
I'm going to take that thing. Take that what's the word?
Your axe.
Opportunity.
Oh,
Opportunity.
he's not
to-
within melee range. You're in
No, I know.
Teldrinae.
No, I know. I'm going to take an opportunity to. Oh, thank God. I have a few of those. Okay, I'm gonna take one of my health potions.
Okay, yeah.
Good idea.
Wait, did you make sure? Oh, shoot, that's right, you weren't here. You did have 20 temporary HP from a blessing given to you by a goblin girl.
And you
Oh,
also
so I
have,
only took-
Death
took-
Ward.
You only take it.
I only
yeah, you
5
would
damage.
technically only take 5 damage. You also have
You
a death
also,
ward on you.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
So what's a death ward?
A death ward, if you hit 0
You
hit
die, you
points,
come back.
specifically if you hit 0 hit points, you don't have to die, you come back at 1 HP.
Cool. Yeah. So I only took 5 damage from that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I just want.
Okay, I
I,
don't
want
need to
somebody
take
to
my
make an
health
edit of
potion
that.
then.
Of it's just Terminator, just the skeleton. And
My man just dropped in like Batman. You on the head.
no, motherfucker just dropped in like Nagasaki.
I'm going to
Fuck your day up.
I'm gonna so how far away is this guy?
What, man?
The guy who's crawling away from you, he's at the top of the wall, which is about 20 feet high.
Okay.
You are
I'm gonna
in
throw.
Teldrinae.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my javelin towards his skull.
Make an attack with your javelin.
That's a 16.
That'll hit. Yeah. Roll. You know what? Since you're out of combat, roll damage.
Okay. So that's a 10. 10 damage.
Yeah, you throw your javelin right through this guy's head.
Is there anyone else that's like looking?
Yeah, there are about 25 people on the wall.
I'm
above
going
you.
to like elephant roar
Be right
to
back.
intimidate all of them.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
All right. That's a 19. It's a 19 intimidation.
Okay. Yeah, no, most of them are shitting their pants. There are about 5 of them that are standing on the wall looking at you as they draw bows. And proceed to shoot at you. What's your armor class?
21.
Fucking misses. That one misses. That one hits. And that one hits. And last one also hits. So, yeah. Okay. So 3 of them hit you.
Okay.
Alright. First one does... 6, does 11 points of damage.
Okay.
The second one does... Ooh. Does 16 points of damage. And the last one... Another 14 points of damage.
Alright. Alright, so... I'm like in like a broken corridor where so wait, what's it look like?
You burst through the wall. The wall doesn't have any corridors in it or anything. You burst through the top of it, thus making a large swath of the wall actually collapse in on itself. And you are standing in the center of, like, well, not in the center, but at the east side of Teldrinae.
Okay, so I'm gonna hey, can I still go down one of like the wait, okay. I felt okay, now I'm confused.
The wall is not thick enough to have any corridors in it. It's thick enough to have people stand on it, just not have any corridors or anything in it. So you went through the wall and landed on the ground in Teldrinae.
Okay. Do I know where to go? Would I know where to go?
You would have probably been shown the map by the general before anything happened in the assault. So I'd say you would know where the 2 prisons are, one at the west and one at the east side. And you would also know where the 2 guardhouses are, which there is one really close to you.
I'm going to sprint towards one of the prisons.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna, use, was it haste?
Oh,
right?
do you have haste?
I think is what you're talking about.
Do you mean dash?
Dash, yes.
The dash action? Okay. So you're full on elephant dashing through the city, going to where you remember the prison closest to you being pointed out at. Alright, those last 5 are going to shoot at you again. If you could mark a natural 20 for me, please, Burke.
Yeah.
Oh, my armor class is a 22.
If I may.
Okay, well, yeah. They still would have hit you that previous
Oh,
round.
no, I know. I didn't realize. So how much damage did I take total from those arrows?
You took... Shoot. Did you not write it down? Like how much damage you were taking? Did you not keep track of it?
No, I had it on clerics. Bogren still has a javelin, but the HP I had to.
Okay.
Everything else was still the same.
Okay. So you had taken 5 points of damage from the...
Yes.
From the fall.
I know one of them
what
was
is
16.
the number clerics at? What's the number of HP clerics at per, right now?
Well, I had already switched over to Bogren, so I don't...
Well, but you can switch back to cleric real quick and tell me how much damage, what his HP is at right now. Then fully heal him.
No, I already fully healed him. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I don't know.
Let's just make an educated guess and move on.
So there were 2 14s and I believe an 8. So 28 and 8 would be 36 points of damage.
Let's just go with that.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna
Oh
say
yeah,
that.
so he's still really good. His health is still really good.
Okay.
If I'm
Oh, and he had a
Leopold is
+5 to
going to-
intimidation, so it was higher than that.
That's totally fine. Okay, so a natural 20, a 25, natural
just a
1.
quick aside, Leopold is going to untie the last horse and head with all speed to the main gate.
And a 22. Okay.
But yeah,
So only 3 of them hit you.
Oh, so only 3 of them hit me.
Well, yeah, as you're running away, but the first one was a natural 20. So.
Okay, so how much damage did I take that time?
And you take 20 points of damage from that single arrow.
Okay.
You take 2, 3, and 6 points of damage from the second.
Okay.
13 points of damage from the last one. As you're dashing away from them and making your way
Dashing
towards the
through
prison.
Dashing through the wall, smashing all the ghost bloods.
Geist blue.
Bogren is almost dead. Oh no.
All right. You are out of
Please
their
don't
sight.
I can add to
as
ever-growing
the
bills.
as the army, or well, I say army, the platoon
Militia.
of about 38 people proceed to start rushing towards Teldrinae.
Okay.
Shooting arrows
can I-
and crossbows.
Can I do something real quick with Bogren?
Yes.
He's gonna hide in between a pair, like a set of buildings, out of battle.
hide.
Because my man's literally got like 11 HP left.
I am a lamp.
So you're going
So
to
he's
hide.
gonna-
You're gonna hide in an alleyway.
And try to like
Don't
at least
tell
try to
anyone,
recover.
But
a
I
bit.
am an out. But I am
Okay.
a lamp post.
As you run into the alleyway, make a stealth check at disadvantage because of your armor.
Here's a question for you. Which should we be having played as the fucking cavalry comes in? Should it be Ghost Riders in the Sky or American Venom from RDR2?
We can't play anything because of
Well,
copyright.
yeah, but let's
Obviously,
imagine. for a
Ride of
minute.
the Valkyries.
Theoretically.
What
Well,
would we
Ride of the
have playing
Valkyries
them?
is, no longer under copyright, so, I mean, there's that, but...
Yeah. Well,
Um,
have you all heard American Venom?
no, I haven't, but
Yes, I have.
that's a
Yeah.
conversation for a different...
Leopold
yes, I
is
have.
going to untie the last horse and straight up ride bareback to the main gate.
So, towards the eastern side of Teldrinae.
Okay, so with
Where
disadvantage.
the platoon of villagers is
got,
coming with all haste.
So that's a.
I'm gonna stay behind and stealth and pick off any stragglers.
So
who are
with
trying to get out.
disadvantage, he got a 16 plus 2. That's 18.
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank God.
Yeah, as you're hiding in this alleyway, you feel pretty stealthy. Probably the most stealthy you've ever been in your life.
He's kind of just gonna
I
like
am
kind
a
of lay
lamp
back and just
post.
start like breathing, and just kind of
I
regretting
am a
slightly
lamppost.
going in like this.
Now
but
would
also,
be the time to take that potion.
Yeah, now that I looked, Cleric had it, not Bogren.
I thought you guys dispersed your potions.
We did.
I don't think I was around
Oh. See, this is
because I'm looking at my equipment and stuff like that, and I don't have anything.
You should have a healing potion.
Nope.
See, this is
nothing.
why you don't change characters. This is the perfect.
You think I wanted to do that?
Yes.
Yes.
It was for
Not really.
character development. Leave it alone.
You think
So-
I wanted to? Yes, you told him you wanted to do that.
I believe that healing potion was for Bogren.
What healing potion? What are we talking about?
That was in Cleric's inventory.
Are you sure?
Because Cleric has no need for a healing potion.
Well, I
moment.
just had recently was looking at Cleric. Like, this was not like a couple of campaigns ago. This was like
Okay.
a couple days ago. I had opened it up and looked at Cleric stuff.
Does everyone know how many potions they have?
Oh, fuck.
I have 3 potions of minor healing and a.
Well, I think the way we had it was that, like, there was, like, 12 potions of minor healing, and then there was
You guys
3
bought.
potions of made.
Yeah, you guys bought a lot of potions.
I think
'Cause
we
I'm
each
assuming
got,
this happened while Bogren was sleeping.
I think we each got. Yeah, I have 1 greater healing potion and 2 normal ones.
I'm gonna be honest, I
And
didn't
I've bought
write
a
them
few
down,
on
but
my
I do
own.
remember what happened.
Yeah, I don't think I was here for when that happened.
Yeah, I think disregarding Bogren, I think the rest of us have 1 healing potion,
We have
1
at
greater,
least
and 2 normal.
2 normal.
I think you should at least
max
have.
At
3.
least.
I think you should at least have 2 normal.
Right,
Nope.
there are 2
I
normal.
don't.
I know.
Because
I
if
know
I
that
remember
at least-
correctly, you guys bought like 12 normal
Well,
healing
Yeah,
potions.
Bogren wasn't
Bogren.
there.
Yeah.
Bogren was part of the group when they went on the shopping trip.
Yeah, but he didn't get nothing.
Yes, he did. From Venti and the others. He would
Okay,
have.
well, yeah, if he was part of it, then yes,
Okay,
he would
let's
have.
just stop here and say that everybody has at least 2 normal potions and 1 potent.
Alright, we'll go with that.
All right,
So
Bogren.
let me
just
write
move
that
on.
down.
Slap that greater
Let me
healing
write
potion.
that down. Hold on. All right, hold on a second. Both you and Martin both said 2 completely things about health potions. You said greater. Martin said
1
something
greater.
else.
1
What do I
greater.
have?
So you have
Martin.
2 normal.
No, not Martin. God damn it!
You have 2 normal, 1 greater.
DM. God fucking. you know
It's
what?
fine.
It's just fucking.
Breathe, man.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. So, while he's cooling off, we'll move on to the next person.
Yeah, we will go.
Who's next? Who we deal with?
We will go for. Please don't.
It's part of the intro thing.
Let me change it.
So we will go over to Burke. You said you were stealthing.
Yes, I was going to stealth.
All right. Roll a stealth check.
All right, that's a 20.
Just dirty 20.
Yeah, 30.
Okay. As you're hiding, you hear the footsteps of armored feet. As people as people are proceeding towards the broken down guardhouse.
Gotcha. Are they are any of them getting out? I guess is what I'm concerned about.
No, none of them are coming from the guardhouse.
Like, do they have ways of getting out? I guess is what I'm looking for.
Out of the collapsed guardhouse?
Yes.
Everyone in there is dead.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's quicker than burning to death.
They had a building fall on them. And the last guy who survived got blowed up.
Well, okay, I wish you would have kind of told us that they would all die if we did that. But okay.
I mean,
I misunderstood what was happening. I thought it was like a gate to the guardhouse that was going down, not the house itself. But whatever.
No, the guardhouses don't have any gates. They are themselves just a house.
So we just murdered everyone. Gotcha.
You
All
just
right,
murdered.
anyways.
Well, you killed
those are the
everyone
evil guards,
inside.
dude. Those were the corrupt guys.
All right.
They are the
whatever,
Geisterblutes. They are
All
part
right,
of the
so-
Geisterblutes.
Doesn't matter, my
All right,
morality is
whatever.
shattered.
Geisters are dead. So, all those other guys.
There's
Do I know if those ones are, what is it? The ones more forced into it? Do I have any inkling of knowing, or any way of knowing?
You
idea?
remember that
The ones
the
who are
ones that
marching
were
around?
forced into it were imprisoned along with the families.
and also D, but
The
Not
ones that were
D anymore.
bribed joined willingly.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But do I have any way of knowing that they were bribed to,
Not
or
really,
like,
no.
or blackmailed for the sake of their families at all?
Well, blackmailed for the sake of their families. Again, they were imprisoned.
But why?
You learned, well,
I-
because they weren't willing. They would most likely betray them if given the chance.
then
So they were
Doesn't make
imprisoned
sense.
with the prisoners.
then why were they blackmailed into joining and then just thrown in jail? You just throw them in jail at that point. There's no point of blackmailing.
well, what's wrong with
They
the
were
blackmail?
blackmailed to help the Geisterbloods in, and then they were put in prison because
Gotcha.
they were a liability.
There we go.
Gotcha. Okay. That did not make sense to me. All right. So, whatever. I guess I will just, wait until like any of them try to sneak out. I guess,
Okay.
or try to get out. And
Well,
if
again,
they do
you're
try to
hearing
get out,
armored
I'll-
feet approaching.
Yeah. So I'll just find a vantage point where I can actually watch from.
Okay. You're easily able to climb the buildings around.
Okay. So I'll just kind of watch and see what happens. See if they have any ways of escape. If I can see that they don't have any ways of escape, I'll move on. But if not, I'm going to stay in here and watch.
Okay. As you hop up, you see about a squadron of 5 people running towards the guardhouse.
All right.
Each of them wearing the insignia of the Geisterblut.
Okay.
And they proceed to investigate around. What was the exact amount of your roll? Was it just straight 20?
It was straight 20.
Okay.
It was exactly 20.
As you're hiding
'Cause
on the roof,
I got 10 plus 10.
I don't like how ominous you're being
as
right now.
as you're hiding on the roof, you see one of the Geisterblut bring a heavy crossbow to bear on you. And
All
will
right.
fire.
I will duck out of sight.
Does a 17 hit you?
I believe that.
Oh, also
is-
your AC is increased, by the way.
That is
because
true.
of-
It does not. It does
Oh, that's
not.
right. Your
My
AC
is
increased by 2 as well.
Thank you for that. That up by 2.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
because of the blessing.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you
I
for
went
that
from
reminder.
14 to 16.
Yeah. Yep. So it does not hit me.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, they bring the heavy crossbow to bear on you, shoot at you, and you feel like a warm golden glow kind of passes by your head as you see a hand reach out, slowly grasp the bolt before it hits your face. As it drops it and fades.
That's convenient.
That's badass.
All right. I will duck out of sight.
That was one awesome goblin girl. I shall protect her with my life.
Yes, as shall I.
I need that gobble.
Can I like re-roll stealth or something, or like try to hide again?
You can try to hide again, yes.
Okay. No. that's lower than my previous roll, but whatever.
Okay.
So that means they still see me.
Well, they still know where you are, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's up there. Let's get after him. As they
This must be. This is the slowest like gallop ever.
I will come back to you, Grim, right now. As you're
No, it's just like
riding
this.
Carla into battle, you're right next to the general, in front of the rest of the platoon, as the general will bring his left hand to the center of his chest say a few words in Dwarvish, and he'll point his hand at the wall as he will cast Earth Tremor. And I need to make dex saves for the Geisterblut at the top.
So what did you do? Sorry. My mom texted me. What happened?
Fuck, I'm rolling dog shit today.
What happened? Seriously.
The general cast Earth Tremor on the wall.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I completely blanked because I got a text.
As he points his hand at the wall, it seems to start shaking as the people on top of it proceed to fall prone, and the wall just seems to start to collapse.
Alright.
And as it does, they all take... What was 29. They all take 29 points of damage as they fall prone, and the wall seems to swallow up all 25 of them.
Whoa. I got cool spells too.
As the general slows his horse and...
Can't do it like I used to. Go forward, young whippersnapper. I'll catch up.
Alright. Don't blow her hernia. And then just fucking gallops off with it's Clara,
Carla.
right?
It's Carla.
Carla.
Carla is the horse.
Sorry.
Cleric is the character.
I said Clara.
Oh, no, it's Carla. As you're riding Carla into battle, she jumps over the collapsed wall as you see a bunch of guards, all wearing the Geisterblut's insignia on their chests and armor. As you move forward, Carla hops onto one of them as she's jumping through the wall. His neck breaks as soon as he hits the ground.
She full Goomba stomps him.
Hey, Stinky!
And she kicks at another one to your right, and she will... If you would mark another nat 20 for me, please.
Goddamn.
Jesus! What is this horse?
As she does 48 damage to him.
Okay, my horse is amazing.
And he just... So she kicks this guy and dents his armor inward as you see blood go spraying from his chest.
Lord almighty.
As it stabs into him. There are 3 more enemies left in front of you, Grim.
Alright.
And one of them will try to attack you. Will an 18 hit you?
Yeah, it's 2 above my AC.
Even if it's a... Oh, I mean, yeah, even if you had...
My AC was 14, you said it was a plus 2.
Yeah.
It's 16.
Okay. So yeah, he swings his blade and hits you, dealing you... dealing you 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As he hits you. Oh, and,
4, 5, 6.
full 6 points of poison damage.
I'm immune to poison.
You are.
Yes. So
7 points of slashing.
Just 7 points. I will respond to that and just fully Eldritch Blast this guy.
Roll an attack at disadvantage because he is within melee range of you.
Oh, wait. If he's in melee range, then I'll just fucking pull out Sin Bearer.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Where are my stats for Sin Bearer? Sin Bearer! I always lose where my weapons are. Sin Bearer. I don't get advantage because I'm on a horse, in fact. Let's see.
You do not have the mounted combatant feat, so you would not get advantage or anything.
No, I would. You know, it would. Alright,
But I will make it a standard roll because Carla's really used to battle and going into battle with someone riding her.
It's not great. 3 plus 5, 7.
You do not hit with your first attack.
And I'll just keep. Oh wait, that's right. I do have multiple attacks, don't I?
I believe so.
I have an action surge.
Oh, that's right. You're not level 5 in either of your classes, are you?
No.
Shoot, that's right. Anyways.
I'm just gonna ride on then.
Alright. The guy's gonna take an opportunity attack at you.
I will
For a 15, which does not hit you.
15. That does not hit.
And then the other two are gonna take an opportunity of attack.
And whatever they do next, if they're higher than a 16, I still have my Ring of Abjuration.
That's exactly a 16.
Does that mean it hits, or...
That'll hit, yeah.
Then,
If you meet or beat their AC, you hit.
Reaction shield.
Yeah, no, yeah. You easily, you bring up your shield, mark down the spell slot.
Actually, it comes from my Ring of Abjuration.
It's from your ring. Mark down a charge then.
Okay.
Let's go. I love it when people use my items so much. Yeah, and that would mean that the second one doesn't hit you either.
How many charges do I have on my ring?
I believe I put it in the notes for you.
I'm pretty sure there's music playing right now, but I can't hear any of it.
There are 4 charges.
4, so I'm down to 3.
Yep.
And I'm gonna... What does the shield look like when the ring turns on?
The ring itself would usually probably have a purple glow about it, but your arcane shield, when it's cast, sort of brings out a kind of black mucus that sort of deflects these attacks that are coming at you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's good.
As you're booking it with riding on Carla.
Okay, so do I know where I'm going?
You would have seen, you did see the map, and you probably would have merized it. You
so
know the layout of the city pretty well. There's one more guardhouse, and there are two prisons.
Right. So, knowing the layout of the city, is this a big city, or is it kind of small?
It's not super big. It's more of a farming village. So like
Right.
it has a main area, but there are a lot of farms outlying it.
Okay.
So this is more of a market area kind of suburb almost.
Okay, so I think... So I'm trying to figure out, like, my role in this plan. So, obviously I'm here to kill people, but...
You could assist with the evacuation of the prisoners. You could assist by taking down the last guardhouse. Or you could try and move your way towards the mansion if you wanted to.
Okay, so I know the plan. Leopold and Burke have probably got the guardhouses covered. They already got one, from what I probably saw.
Yeah, you could
So
surmise that with the explosion from the other side of the city, it's probably taken care of.
And I know Venti and Dracarys are handling the prisoners. Or, yeah, that sort of thing. And since most of the guards are out here, that probably won't be too hard for them.
Yeah. Venti and Dracarys
So I think...
are totally helping out the prisoners.
Or... What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
They're going on a revenge trip.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that.
So, I think Grim right now. Hold on. Knock it off, Tika! Sorry, the dog's barking.
You're good.
So I think Grim's best move at this moment is to basically just try and find the biggest targets at the moment and kind of like get their attention.
Okay.
Like, I think Grim's not all that, like, he's not a big guy like Borgrin, and he's not a stealth guy, but he is a one-on-one type of fighter. So I think what he's gonna do right now is try to find Urban or like people in charge.
Okay, so you're trying to find the higher rankers of the Geisterblut.
Like main weak points of this group and try to take them out. So
Make an investigation check.
which I believe I have an advantage on because of my new investigation feat. If I check my notes. Investigator. Increase my intelligence score. Gain proficiency. Okay, I don't get advantage from it, but I do get a proficiency bonus in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, investigation. Please don't fail me now that I have one. Investigation. +5 to investigation. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Could I get a chance to reroll?
Not right now, no.
5 + 5. 10.
Okay. You find someone who's kind of giving orders out to a smaller group of Geisterblut. You assume he's above the normal grunts.
Alright. So I'm gonna ride toward that guy.
Okay. By now you will be hearing sounds of combat from the main gate over at the east.
Okay. So how about, can I just like make a quick perception check of all that's going around me?
Sure. You can make a survey roll if you want, yeah.
What would that be?
It's just perception.
It's not high. Oh, why did I get that? I got a 18 + 1, 19.
Okay.
Speaking which, have I gotten there yet?
You will be there in just a sec. Grim, you will notice that the small group of people are heading towards the secondary guardhouse.
Okay.
As they begin running off. And the guy is left there alone.
Okay. So, as I'm looking at this, would I feel that the guardhouse is a very important thing to make sure they don't get to?
It would probably be a decent thing to not have people, fortify in an area.
So, okay, so the guy's running over to the guardhouse. I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna intervene and. So, sorry, this is very hard to think about. I'm gonna intervene with these guys, cut them off from the guardhouse.
Okay. As you go to begin to cut them off, we're gonna come back to Leopold. Leopold, you're reaching the east side of the city by now. The guardhouse is untouched. And you hear the sounds of crossbow bolts.
I'm not there for the guardhouse.
Oh.
I'm not there for the guardhouse. I'm heading to the gate.
Well, the guardhouse is near the gate.
What I said.
Yes, the guardhouse is, right near the gate. It's, pretty much right in front of it.
Duh.
I'm assuming the gate is held shut by a large crossbar timber?
No, the gate is fallen. The wall is fallen. On that side of the city. It's been completely collapsed.
In that case, is Burke anywhere nearby?
No.
Or is he still over by the other guardhouse?
Burke is over at the other guardhouse still. The guardhouse over on this side is untouched, and you see crossbows being stuck out the windows as they shoot upon the the combatants of the Teldrinae forces.
I'm gonna run up to the front door of the guardhouse, shoulder check the door in, and rage.
Oh yeah!
I would like
To fuck!
As you rage, you find yourself surrounded by 5 different people as a black and yellow lizard folk appears beside you, and a raging hobgoblin hops through the window and starts tearing a guy's face off. And as you stare down this group of 5 Geisterblut, we're going on break.
Of course we are, because why not?
So we will return in about 15-20 minutes. We'll return in about 15 to 20 minutes and see what happens when people start rolling initiative. All right, we'll be right back.
penis.
And we're back. Unfortunately, Bert Greystoff, the player Azul, is not feeling very well, and so he decided to leave early for the day.
He had some bad eggs.
We will hopefully see him next week. We will be, talking with him throughout the week. Also, I wanted to say something real quick.
Okay.
I will be trying to do sort of interview style things. I will be asking questions and getting people's thought processes on things. And I will be calling this the After Meet Chat. It will only be recorded and posted on YouTube, but I hope to get that started up next week.
Yeah, that sounds dope.
Alright?
Oh yeah, by the way, Venti's back, boys.
Yes, and Venti is here as well. So, I will say, before we get to Venti, because that's going to be a whole thing that's going to have to take place.
Yeah, do what they gotta do first.
We are going to return to Leopold. Leopold, if you would please,
Yes.
for me, roll initiative quickly.
Yeah. 15.
Okay, you got a 15. Uh-huh. Lizzie also got a 15.
Oh yeah, you went into a rage.
Nope. Oh, well, Leopold did, yes. Ooh. A 19 for the Hobbo Gobbo, whose name is Lorbran.
A lot of lore names. And that's not a dig to you.
Got a 12. Got a 14. And there's GB 4.
Time to get the hula girls.
Who got a 13. No, not 14, 13. And then the last Geisterblut. Geisterblut 5. Also got a 21. Okay. So he's gonna go first. He's gonna go second. Third. Woohoo! Bros moves between Leopold and Lizzie.
Ballin'.
But what cost?
5, 6, and 7th. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Alright, up first is Geisterblut number 5, who, as he walks up with a heavy crossbow about 15 feet away from you, Leopold, he is going to aim and fire at you. Does a 17 hit you?
No.
Alright, he's going to fire again. That would be a 29, sorry.
Say 21.
That's a 29 to
what?
hit. A 29 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Nah, that
Okay.
doesn't hit.
Alright, that will
Yikes,
be...
Rooney.
What the hell is
That's
that guy's bonus?
12 points of piercing and...
Reduced.
Oh, right, yeah. So 6 points of piercing and
Where's Pierce?
5
No.
points of lightning damage.
No.
As you feel a shock.
4.
4 points of piercing?
Yeah, half.
Yeah, half of 12 would be
You
6.
said 9. Yeah, half rounded down.
Hold up.
Oh wait, no, I said 9, not
12 points of piercing.
So yeah, 6. I done good.
Alright. And 5 points of lightning damage as you feel a shock spread throughout your body. Well, wait,
Okay.
you don't have a subclass in Barbarian yet.
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Get
Geisterblut 2's turn. Who's going to shoot at Lizzie and completely miss. With his second shot, he's also going to shoot at Lizzie. Also completely miss. Fuck, he rolled dog shit.
How do you miss? He's 3 feet in front of you.
It is Lorgran's turn. He is going to turn with his battle axe readied and start attacking Geisterblut 1, who's right next to him. Rolling a natural 20 for his first attack.
Wow.
That'll be...
Gryffindor! Sorry. Better be...
44. Plus 6. That's 50 points of slashing damage as he cleaves into Geisterblut 1.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, his yeah, when he gets a crit, mind you, the Geisterblut is still up, but he is looking harried. Leopold and Lizzie's turn. As Lizzie looks at you, he's kind of waiting for you to make your move.
Oh, I'm gonna run up on the guy who shot at me.
So Geisterblut 5 is at the end of the room. You will take 2 opportunities of attack as you run through.
Okay, fine. I'll go up to the closest guy then.
Okay. That would be Geisterblut 3.
Gotcha. I'm gonna expend my bonus action and a superiority die for a fainting attack and gain advantage.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
A 17 will hit, yes.
Sick.
Roll damage.
Roll damage. Well, my father abused me.
Moments.
Ooh, I like this, actually.
18.
18 points of damage?
18 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
18 points of piercing damage.
For my first attack.
Okay.
You hear that, ladies?
I'm
Need to make so many
gonna make
moves.
another attack on him with my spear for... Ooh, 11 plus 8 for 19.
Mm-hmm. You hit.
10 damage.
Okay. Alright. Lizzie is going to jump beside you, go around to Geisterblut 3's back, and bite attack him. With advantage because he's surrounded.
Flanked.
Alright, he rolled a 19.
You just got fucking pranked.
He rolled a 19, and because of Champion, that's a crit.
You just got fucking pranked,
Put
bitch.
more fighter in his fighter.
18 plus... 24 points of piercing damage as he bites him.
Ooh. We heard you liked fighter, so we put more fighter in your fighter.
So he is going to use his extra attack to use a claw attack. With advantage, and it's an 18, dang it. For a 24, but, it's still... Oh, bro. As he bites him, and then brings away his claw and brings it forward, he stabs through this Geisterblut's chest with his hand.
Oh shit!
As he brings it out, throws the body to the side, and just turns around and growls. I will find her. As Geisterblut 3 is dead.
Well, shit.
Goddamn.
Alright. After your two's turn, it is Geisterblut 4's turn. Who is going to run up to Lizzie and attempt to hit him with his greatsword. And he misses. His extra attack will also miss. Why? Why am I rolling dog shit?
If it makes you feel any better, I'm not rolling much better than you.
Yeah.
The Lords of Revel and Chaos have decided so, that's why.
So I'm rolling really good for the good NPCs, but really bad for the bad guys.
So, thus, the Lords of Chaos decided.
So, misses both on Lizzie. Which means that it is Geisterblut 1's turn. And he is going to attempt to attack Lorgran. That will hit. For a total of 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17 points of damage. Hello? What the
My heart is...
Give me 1 sec. My thing's being weird. There we go. Will be after that hit. It will be. All right.
Hey, where's my land?
Okay. So yeah, he hits with his first attack for 17. No. Yeah, 17 points of damage. And then he will attack again. And completely fucking miss. Okay. Okay. It is now Geisterblut 5's turn, and he is once again going to bring his heavy crossbow to bear on you, Leopold.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit you?
No.
Okay, he will miss with the first attack and shoot again. Completely misses with the second. Okay. That is his turn. It is then Geisterblut 2's turn, who is going to also run up to Lizzie and... no, he's going to run up to you and proceed to attack you. 20. Does that hit you?
No. I'm going to use riposte.
Fuck. If you would please reiterate what that does to me again.
I get to make a reaction attack on it.
Go right ahead.
If I hit, I get to roll the
You get to add a superiority die to your damage, right?
Thank you. My brain was not making words.
That's all good. All right, please roll your attack. As he whiffs.
Does a 17 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Plus 15 damage.
Okay. 15 points of damage to Geisterblut 2. Would you like to describe it, or should I?
I go right through his eye. I just...
Yeah.
As he misses, I dodge to the side and put the spear right in his eye socket.
So what I'll say, as he comes forward, swinging his blade, you parry it with your spear and just go right into his eye. As you take out the spear and he falls down to the ground dead. I'm just gonna say you hit exactly his HP.
Booyah!
So that'll bring us to Lorgren's turn. Who will... well, he'll attack Geisterblut 1 again. Because he's right in front of him. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 hits. And he will deal... 2 plus 6 is 8 points of slashing damage for his first attack. Wow. Then he'll hit with the second attack. There we go. Yep, he kills the guy. He brings up his blade and cuts right through him. And as the guy falls, the blood falling off of Lorgren's battle axe, he schlups off and dies.
Goddamn.
I love that sound effect, just schlup.
Yeah, he just schlups off and dies. Bringing us to Lizzie and Leopold's turn. Lizzie is immediately going to spin around Geisterblut 4 and bite attack him. Another natural 19.
How far away am I from him? How far away am I from him?
Oh, you're not far at all. You're literally right next to him.
Oh, in that case.
Yeah, Lizzie just swung around him so that he could get advantage with the flanking. And he rolled another natural 19, which is a crit.
Baller.
So that'll be...
Baller. But at what cost? Ballin', but at what cost?
16,
Jesus.
23 points of piercing damage.
At the end of time.
Alright. And then he's going to use his secondary attack to claw again.
Oh, balls.
There was a man who knew.
I may not even have to attack this guy.
20,
and the writing
23 to hit.
in his heart he knew.
And that'll be...
Just must be true. But the legend...
18 points of slashing damage as he brings his claws to bear on him. That'll be...
He has a bear? Where? It was funny. Fucking laugh.
No. Alright. You can attack him, Leopold, if you want. He's still up. He's looking very harried, though.
Okay,
How
I'm
hairy
gonna
are we
go.
You have advantage on the attack, by the way,
Oh, sick.
because of flanking.
Ooh, I like that.
Who doesn't love flanking?
I
like
love
flank steak.
That's a
Nice.
21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh, I like this. I like this much.
And 12 damage.
Woohoo! He's very close to dead.
And I'm gonna take my second attack. Okay. That's a 25 to hit.
Lord
A 25 to hit?
almighty.
So,
Yeah, 25 to hit.
what is the lowest amount of damage you can do?
Technically,
Like, with your modifier and your dice,
5.
what is the lowest? 5?
yes.
Yeah, he's fucking
5
dead.
is the lowest I can do.
He's fucking dead.
Lowest I
That's
can
good
do is
because I
5.
rolled 7. I just
Best I can do is
stabbed the spear, not into his eye this time. I just put it up through, right below his jaw, up into his brain.
As his head is sticking there on your spear, his jaw kind of goes slack a little bit, sliding a little bit down your spear as you bring it back out, and his
Bro, he
bottom
literally
jaw
went
still
slack-jawed.
attached to your spear.
Through this red haze of rage, I don't even see these poor saps' faces. In my mind, I'm just killing Corbane over and over and over again.
That's fair. Geisterblut 5 is the last Geisterblut on map. He's going to attack you with his crossbow and put another shock charge into it.
Oh fuck.
Does a 16 does not hit you, does it?
Nope.
Alright. He's gonna
Certainly
attack you
not
again. Now a 25 will.
Yes, that will definitely hit me.
Yeah, so he will deal to you. Oh wait, hold up. I'm using the wrong die there. Right. You take 3 points of piercing damage, and that is halved already. And
Okay.
4 points
Is
of
that-
lightning damage. Yeah, the 3 damage was already halved, yes.
Okay. Okay.
And you take 3 points of lightning damage.
I love myself a
Gotcha,
challenge.
gotcha.
It is Lorgran's turn, and he is going to use Instinctive Pounce to just basically appear next to Geisterblut 5, and he's going to attack him. For a natural fucking 20. God! That's a brutal critical. Okay.
God. Just imagine getting hit so hard you pray to God. It's Mickey with the metal chair! Oh my god, oh my god!
24 times 2 is another 48.
Good God in
6,
heaven.
54 damage to Geisterblut 5.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's a chunk of his fucking health. Alright, and he still has one more attack.
He's not gonna have much left.
He misses. Lorgran misses with his second attack. It is Lizzie and Leopold.
3 feet in front of you!
Lizzie is going to run up and be on the other side of him from Lorgran. And will bite attack. Leopold, you can do something during this turn if you want. Natural 19. Fuck!
Man, you were just getting reamed over there, ain't you? Can we put L plus ratio in the chat for the DM?
I got a
8 points of piercing damage as Lizzie... no, sorry, not 8.
I got a nat 20 with control damage!
You got a nat 20 with max damage?
Heavens above! God, this is just a WWE... This is just a WWE fight!
Yeah, 19 points of piercing from him. So what is your max damage?
Yes! 26 thrown spear. Just put that through his face.
Yeah, no, he's fucking dead. After Lizzie's jaw kind of distends and grasps onto his torso, you throw your spear, and his head is separated from his body from the sheer force you threw it with. As
everybody
it
in the comments,
sticks
I want
into the
Keck
wall.
W. Timestamp this bit and post Keck W in the chat. I want to know.
And
is there a second floor to this place?
There is, but at the moment you are out of combat.
Does not matter.
We will.
I'm gonna run up.
You're gonna run upstairs?
I'm gonna grab my spear and immediately run to the next floor. You can go to somebody else, but that's what I'm doing.
Anyway. We will come to Grim actually.
Okay.
I'm
not gonna do nearly as well.
As you proceed to intercept these 5 Geisterblut.
Roll an initiative.
You are met with the company of General Hellfire as he comes riding up on his pony.
So he's coming to fight with me, or is that who I intercepted?
No, he's coming up to fight with you. You've intercepted a group of 5 Geisterblut, and you and General Hellfire are there alone.
Okay, then I'm going to... Hold on. I'm going to fire an Eldritch Cannon at one of them.
Well, give me 1 sec. As I proceed to do things.
Go places, do things. Oh, I like how this came out. I love it. I love it. What you did was sneaky, underhanded, and downright distasteful. I loved it.
Alrighty, that is...
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Grim, roll initiative for me.
Okay. Oh dear.
Tiburon Hellfire rolled a natural 20 for initiative.
I'm definitely not gonna roll that. Where's my fucking initiative? I have a +2 to initiative, so that's not bad. 14 plus 2, 16.
16, nice. You're already doing much better than the Geisterblut. Oh, one of them rolled a nat 1.
Lord have heavens.
All right. What's your plus to dex?
Plus to dexterity?
Yeah.
Is it a modifier or a saving throw?
Your dex mod. Is it +2?
It's +2.
Okay. Rollies then. Roll a d20. Highest wins.
Okay. Do you want to roll first?
Yeah, I did. He rolled a 2.
Look, I'm not gonna laugh at it because that might get worse. 8 + 2.
So it has no modifiers. It would just be the d20. So you rolled an 8.
So I rolled an 8.
Okay. Yeah, no, you beat him. So, first up is Tibrin Hellfire. Then it's you.
Okay.
Then it's Geisterblut 4.
Right.
Then Geisterblut 2. Then Geisterblut 5. Then 1. And then 3.
4. How many people are knocking at my door?
Alright. Tibrin Hellfire is, you, by the way, you are about, I'd say, 30 feet away from the Geisterblut as you intercepted them. He is going to cast a fireball at 5th level. They're all going to have to make saving throws. Woohoo! 1 passed.
1.
2 passed.
5.
1 failed. Another failed. And another failed. Okay. 2 passed, 3 failed.
As they should.
And that's a 5th level. So it's a 3rd level spell. That would be. Just 10d6.
Lord have mercy.
5, 5,
This dude is a fucking killer. He pretends to have that gimp in his leg, but no.
6,
No, dude. No.
Man's a soldier.
8.
I'm human, and I'm coming.
Alrighty. Altogether, he does a full 30 damage. 2 of them take half, which is 15.
God damn. For a whippersnapper his
Jesus.
age.
So, Geisterblut 3 is burnt alive and dies.
Reduced to atoms.
Geisterblut 2 takes a full 30 damage. Geisterblut 1 takes a full 30 damage.
They're gone. Reduced to atoms.
These 2 take the 15.
Gosh.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Gone, reduced to ass.
Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed, yeah.
Assassin's Credo. God, I wish I was a part of that group. God, it's the Assassins! Oh God, I wish I could get me an Assassin.
Alright, yeah, so Geisterblut 1 and 2 look extremely harried. 3 is burnt to atoms. And 4 and 5 look okay.
Okay. So, is he doing anything else?
No, that's his turn.
Then, allow me to introduce myself. Okay, so, who's all in front of me, and what do they look like?
Geisterblut 1 and 2 are closest to you, being... So you're about 30 feet away from them. Geisterblut 1 and 2 are about... Like, well, they're further. You're about 35 feet away from 4 and 5. 1 and 2 look extremely injured.
1 and 2?
Yeah.
I think I'll do a double cannon shot from my, the Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
And how does that work, by the way?
So,
You said...
Eldritch Blast literally just launches 2 Eldritch Blasts. You can target both on one of them, or one for each of them.
Which would do more damage?
Targeting one with both of them. But at the same
know,
time, they both look extremely injured, so it's, you know.
You know what? I won't focus on those two. I think the old man can handle himself in that front.
Okay.
He fucked them up enough already, so I'm gonna go for one of the ones that aren't injured yet.
Oh no, they're all injured. It's just, you know, Geisterblute 4
Like,
and 5
the least...
are, yeah, less injured.
Okay, who is the least injured? The least injured.
That would be Geisterblute 5 from the looks of it.
Geisterblute 5?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll shoot one at Geisterblute 5 and one at Geisterblute 4.
Okay. Roll your to hits for each of them.
So what do I roll for Eldritch Blast?
That's a d20 plus your spell attack modifier.
Right, okay. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. 8 plus 6, which is 14. No. 14, yes.
You will miss for your first
and
attack.
And then the second one... 8 again.
As you target Geisterblute 5, you will actually hit.
Oh. That works. I'll take it. And So, okay, then I roll damage on that.
Yep, that's a d10.
D10 of damage plus my,
Nope, no pluses. It's
plus,
just a spell, so it's a straight d10.
True, but I also have Agonizing Blast.
That is true, so it's extra d6, what was it? No. Shoot.
It says I can, let's see. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage to deal a hit.
That's right. So you add your Charisma modifier to it.
Alright, so D10. Hold on. Eldritch Blast. Say 1d10, so... Ooh! And then my Charisma modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 6 plus 3, 11 damage.
Woohoo! Okay.
Not crazy or anything, but it's
Still,
right.
Any damage is good damage. So that will bring us to Geisterblute 4's turn. As he's gonna bring out a bow and start to shoot at you, Eldon. For a natural 20.
Could I cast Shield?
Natural 20 will still hit. It's a crit.
Damn it. Is there anything I could do to avoid that hit?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You take 28 points of piercing damage, and an extra 2 points of poison.
Immune to poison, so just 16.
Just 16 points of piercing. Or, 28 points of 28 points of piercing.
28?
Yeah, because it's 12 times 2 plus 4. So it would be 24 plus 4 is 28.
Lord almighty. I hate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I went from 86 to 50.
Alright. Brings us to Geisterblute 2's turn, who is going to use a whip and try and whip Tibrin Hellfire.
Kinky.
And rolled a natural 1. Time to roll the d4.
So, let me get this straight. The dwarf gets a negative...
Attacks an ally. So as he brings back his whip, he accidentally whips it back too hard and whips Geisterblute 1. Dealing him... Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay. Yeah. He whips his friend and kills him.
Yeah, we don't have a whip sound.
We don't have a whip sound.
Damn.
Anyways, yeah, he kills his friend. As an electric surge seems to go through his friend's body and he falls down dead.
Well, shit.
Damn.
And that's his turn as well.
Good riddance, those damn buckets.
No.
It is Geisterblut 5's turn. Geisterblut 5 is going to bring out a gun
Straight up gun.
and aim it at Tibrin Hellfire.
Say goodbye.
Rolls a 2
Good.
for his first attack.
This
And
fucker has plot armor!
For his second attack, natural 20.
God damn it!
So
How
he...
many nat 20s is it this episode?
It's just a 20 days, man. The Lords of Rebel and Chaos is on our side.
I would like to die. Excuse me, DM, can I roll to
I
suicide?
would like to think RNG was blessed us.
30
Are you
points of piercing damage as he shoots Tibrin Hellfire.
Lord have mercy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, no.
My name is Dante. Yo.
That'll bring us to Hellfire's turn, who will shoot a lightning bolt through Geisterblut 4 and 5.
Jesus.
They will have to make dexterity saving throws.
I don't know if I
Okay,
make it.
Geisterblut 4 succeeds. And Geisterblut 5 succeeds. They both succeed, so they take half damage. I will go...
This is a fight.
It is.
I gotta get like an ability to fan hammer my gun.
86, okay.
Is that a thing I can do?
Fan hammer your gun?
Yeah.
I mean, I could try and make a feat for it.
I mean, I did do it at the one shooting game. To watch out if I fake it. It's a it! There's a party at the top of the world tonight. I don't know if I'll make it.
Okay, so that's 17 points of lightning damage to the two Geisterblut. 17,
Jeez.
nice. You just cast it at a base level 3 too. So. Okay, so that would be 13.
Riveting gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to hell. Where the dwarves
Alright.
have plot armor.
Alright, Grim, that's up to you now.
I'm 30 feet away.
Yeah, you're like 35 away from Geisterblut 4 and 5.
How much movement would it take for me to get closer?
Well, Carla has 60 feet of movement.
Oh, fuck, that's not too bad. I'm just gonna ride up and hit him with a hit. Out of 4 and I didn't hit 4 last time.
Yeah, you didn't hit 4. Also, you gotta remember that Geisterblut 2 is about 30 feet away from you, who is still alive. And he has a
Might
whip.
as well take. To be fair, what I've seen from that, he'll take out himself before he takes out me.
Fair.
I mean, he just
But he
gimped
does-
his teammate.
He does get an opportunity of attack if you pass by him.
I'm just gonna fucking hit him then. I'm just gonna hit number 2.
So you're gonna run up to him and hit him?
Yeah, I'm gonna smack that bitch.
Alright. As you ride up, roll a melee attack.
Sinbear, please, for the love of God. Would there be any chance that I get advantage because I'm on a horse?
No, you don't have the mounted combatant feat. Which means technically I should be giving you disadvantage, but because it's Carla, I'm not giving you disadvantage.
Carla's an absolute beast. In the best sense.
Listen, I need you to give me one reroll. If there's
You have a
any
hero
chance-
point still from many, many games
Oh,
ago.
shit. Oh, right, shit. I'm gonna use a hero point because that was a 3. And I don't want that. Please. Please.
Flashback to
Jesus.
the point where I gave you that inspiration.
Jesus.
You're
Jesus.
my inspiration.
Virtually hold my hand, everybody.
I'm
It's
virtually
not an
holding your
important
hand.
role. It's not an important role, but it is for my ego.
That's fair.
It's better. 7 plus 5. Which is fucking
13? No, 12.
It's a 12. So, the only reason you're hitting him is because he's still unarmored.
Oh god, thank god. And so that's 2d6. 2d6 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And plus whatever... Don't I also add necrotic because it's sin bearer?
I believe they have to make a Constitution saving throw or they'll bleed.
Right. Where'd I put my fucking dice? Doo-doo-doo. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, RNGesus. The hat truly
Spectacles,
does...
testicles, wallet, and
Thank
watch.
be the lords of revel and chaos who have blessed us with our dice rolls today.
So, I mean, I told you that that dice roll at the beginning was for good luck. The hat does work in mysterious ways. Okay. Ooh! 3 on one, full 6 on the other, so that's 9 plus 2,
Very nice.
which is 11.
That's 11.
Again.
Plus whatever your damage modifier is, which I believe is your charisma.
Which is my charisma is plus 3, so that's
15.
15 damage.
Would you like to describe it or should I?
I have a feeling that I know if I tell you to describe it, I know what's gonna happen probably. But for the sake of shits and giggles, go ahead.
As you're riding on Carla past this man, you think to yourself, might as well. And you swing down Sinbearer, and as you cut through his sternum, you see you feel his rib cage crack and cave in. As you feel the familiar sense of that soul entering your body as you regain...
So remember, kids, always be on the verge of death and take deals.
Gain 19 points of HP.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
As you
16,
kill this man.
17, 19. Oh, so close! I'm so close to 69. Can I add one more just so I can have it? Fuck you!
You
don't give me the satisfaction.
I roll the amount you get.
I don't give a fuck. Anyway.
So, that's your one attack, right? Because you only have one attack.
I could do an action surge.
You could do an action surge and then attack Geister Blue 4 and 5 if you wanted to.
But the problem is if I do that, I have to take a short rest in order to get it back.
Yep.
Wait, what can I do as a bonus action? What can I do as a bonus action? Ooh. I can either do... I got 2 bonus actions that I can do. I can either cast a Hex at a 2nd level, if I want to, or I can use Wrathful Smite.
Whichever you want, man. As you use your... Or wait, you have a bonus action, right? You're using your bonus action for those.
This is a bonus action.
I mean, you could Hex, which would be nice. It would deal
Hex
that
is
extra
good.
necrotic damage for you.
That would do that, but what does Wrathful Smite do?
Wrathful Smite is something you should probably add during a hit.
Right.
Because smites are something you can add to your hit.
Alright. It'll take one. Yeah, I'll cast Hex on, I'll cast Hex on which of the two, 4 or 5 is less damaged?
4. Looks better right now.
I will cast Hex at a 2nd level on Henchman 4.
Is 2nd level the highest you have?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. Because, yeah, as a warlock, you have to cast your warlock spells at the highest level you have.
This is the highest level I got.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I was just asking.
Alright, so at a 2nd level, what does that do?
It just casts Hex.
Okay, so I'll just cast Hex at a 2nd level on Henchman 4.
At higher levels, when you cast the spell using...
It's 3rd or 4th. I cast it at
3rd
2nd.
or 4th, yeah, okay. Yeah.
But,
it increases the duration, that's what it does
right.
for higher levels.
You place a curse upon a creature, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit them with an attack.
Very nice.
They have to roll, or I don't think they have to roll anything.
They can't roll a saving throw for it.
Right. So, for this Hex, would you like to describe what it looks like?
Yeah, I can describe it for you. As you reach out your hand for the Hex after cutting this man down, you almost seem to capture a larger piece of his soul than normal, as it encapsulates it, and a small dark capsule encapsulates the piece of soul and flies towards his ally as it spreads across his body and clings to him.
Have you ever felt like you're dying from the outside? You're gonna feel both on the inside and the outside.
Alright, which brings us to Geisterblut 4's turn, as he's going to aim his bow at you. Also, did you cast that on 4 or 5? You cast it on 4.
I cast it on 4.
Okay.
So, if I remember, if I look at it, they basically, until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6
A
damage.
15 does not hit you, does it?
No, it does not.
Okay. He is going to use his bonus action to cast Healing Word on himself.
Fair enough. It's not gonna matter much once I come in. If I hit,
Right.
that is.
5 points of HP to himself. Alright. Coolio. That's his turn. As it comes to Geisterblut 5's turn, and he is going to now aim his weapon at you.
Again.
And he is going to fire. Natural 1 for his first attack. Which... Oh, well, wait, that just jams the weapon. As he's going to use his bonus action to try and, repair it real quick.
Okay.
Oh, shit, his gun is broken. Okay.
His gun's
It's
broken.
just completely broken now. It's worthless. He tosses it to the side, and that's his turn.
Alright.
Tibrin Hellfire is going to launch a firebolt at Geisterblut 5 after he just threw away his weapon. For a night, he rolled a 19, and that's 3d10, 10, 20. He kills him.
Is that 5 or 4?
Tibrin Hellfire ignites his hand in a fiery mist. He raises it and throws it at Geisterblut 5 as he incinerates.
Jesus.
Well, not incinerates.
Well,
he burns to death.
Well, yeah. Well, he immolates.
Yes,
to death.
immolates.
They didn't call me Hellfire for nothing, kids.
Well,
As he's going to use his bonus action to cast a 4th level healing word on you. 4,
I like how like all this is happening and Bogman is just bleeding out in some alleyway.
That'll be 20 points of HP back to you.
20 points, so that's kind of overheal. So 1, 2, 3. Do I only heal up to max or do I get temp?
You only heal up to max.
Alright, so I'm at 71.
Alright. It is your turn, Grim. Geisterblut 5 is dead.
I'm going for number 4.
Alright.
I will hit him. Do I have the sense that if I pull out Vertebreaker, it's gonna hurt again?
Probably based on your previous experience.
Let's just use Sinbearer then.
Okay.
I gotta see a chiropractor or something. Let's put that on our notes. Reminder to self: see chiropractor. That's a nat 20.
Goddamn.
Nat 20 plus 5, so that's a 25.
Nat 20 is a crit, so you hit. So you roll your damage dice, multiply it by 2, then add your modifier.
Got it. So it'd be 2d6 times 2 plus 2 plus 3. Because of my charisma modifier.
Yep.
So here goes nothing, boys and girls. Badoop. Badoop. Okay. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, plus 3 is 15. Full 15 damage.
Woohoo!
Because I got 5. 5 times 2
Wait, don't.
10.
Did you remember to roll your necrotic damage?
Oh shit, I didn't.
So it's 5. Roll your d6 of necrotic. Add that to it, then multiply it.
Okay, so. Oh, okay, so then. Okay, I get it. 5. 10 times 2
is 20. So that's 25 damage.
Yes, full 25.
So that's good damage right there. He is looking rough.
What does it look like? What do I look like?
Very rough.
I mean, just the attack, man.
So as you swing your blade, the shadows seem to grasp onto it and bring it further into his body. Oh, and he also has to make a Constitution saving throw, which he fails, so he is bleeding. He will take bleed damage on his turn, which is right after you. Full 6.
Horse, but...
Fuck. Full 6 damage. He's not looking good.
This is why I am a Hexblade Warlock.
He is going to take out his short sword and try to hit you. He misses.
Good.
And he's out of spell slots. Yeah, that's his turn.
Because I'm not.
It's Tibrin's turn. And he is going to use his turn to try and locate any more.
Good idea. I can give him... Well, I do have the search
10,
feat.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. For his perception, there are no enemies within sight.
Okay.
All right, that's his turn.
And then that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
I'm gonna hit him with Sinbearer again.
Go ahead, roll it to hit, man.
From real high to real low, I just rolled a nat 1. Plus 5.
That's rough, man. Yeah. So you miss with Sinbearer. As it comes to his turn, he takes bleed damage. This actually could kill him.
For dies of bleeding out.
Dies of cringe.
As you miss with Sinbearer, he kind of just and he falls down dead. And once again, you feel that glorious taste in your mouth again, the feeling of fulfillment as you gain...
I did that. I want you all to know that.
21 points of temporary HP.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I'm at 91 hit points.
And you are out of combat.
Okay, I think my next move should be to... can I make a perception check?
Go right ahead.
See if there's anything, like, around me at the moment. Or I could also take a search action.
Could take a search action.
What does a search action do?
Well, I mean, it's just perception check, so...
Oh, so I'll just take a perception check then. Just to see what's going on. I feel like I should probably head over to the mansion, but I will just take a look around. 14 plus 1, 15.
Okay. Yeah, no one around.
Alright. I think I look over to Tilbrin and I'm just like, we're done. I think we're done here. We should head up to the mansion.
He nods, as he says,
Neither of the prisons have yet to be busted out. We should help them. More than anything, we need to get the prisoners out of here.
Which direction is the prison?
There's one just a few clicks west of here.
Alright. Should we split up? You go to one, I go to the other?
You go to the one in the east.
Alright.
Whoa. Clicks.
Sorry, I didn't mean clicks. Not even a few clicks. It's like meters away. Sorry.
Okay. Because
I don't know. I'm sounding
a huge distance. Bro.
I'm sounding cool. Leave me alone.
Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, he'll go to the one closest, and he sent you off to the one in the east.
Right. I'll go do that, and I think Grim thinks to himself, these fuckers.
That's fair.
Basically he's reviewing in his mind the promise he made.
Mm-hmm.
It's reminding him of it, even though he's still in this sort of hopeless state.
Right.
Okay.
Bogren, what are you doing? Bogren? Oh, you're muted.
Oh.
Okay, there you go.
Sorry. Nah, it's just... take a long time. Okay, so, what I'm doing is bleeding out in an alleyway.
Well, I mean, you could take your...
No, I have, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You already healed?
Yeah, I took my greater healing potion.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so do you want to go try and help any of the prisoners, or
if I figure out how much I healed?
Okay.
Well, a greater healing potion is, I want to say 4d4 plus 4?
4d4 plus 4. I'm sorry, I don't know these things, so...
Let me double check real quick. Potion of greater healing. Yeah, 4d4 plus 4.
I'm back, by the way.
Alright.
Let's see. That is a... Oh, 19, hell yeah.
Beautiful.
You know, that could be a cool name. The Frontliners.
Alright, so yeah, I'm still a little bruised up. I'm gonna kind of cobble out of the alleyway, kind of slightly rethinking my life choices.
Bogren fucked up.
Yeah, you
around and found out.
You did fuck around and found out.
Well, to be fair, you did do significant damage to the gate.
You did, yes.
What gate?
Exactly.
Bro became dumb. Oh shit!
Up in the sky,
so,
it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a giant fucking elephant.
Roughly by the noise and shit of where they are.
Bro dropped in like Matthew McConaughey. Boom,
So, The area at the front of the gate has the largest sound of battle from it.
Okay.
But even that's dying down a little bit.
All right.
Man, we just busted
So
in
I
here.
took refuge in the alleyway. Do I believe I went maybe like maybe like 100, 200 feet before trying to get into the alleyway and heal up.
Okay.
Where would I roughly be?
You'd
Like, how close?
you'd probably be about, I'd say 400 feet away from the first prison.
And okay.
No, not even. Like, closer to like 250 at most.
I'm gonna grab my great axe, like unsheath it again, and then I'm going to I'm gonna pick up like a random rock with my trunk as like an improvised weapon or whatever.
Okay.
And kind of carry it with me towards the prison, or I could use it as something to break the locks.
Okay.
And I'm gonna head towards the prison.
All right. While you're heading over there, we're gonna go back a ways. Venti.
Okay.
After Dracarys sent your allies outside to go assist, you and he proceeded to move through the mansion stealthily. I rolled a natural 18 for your stealth check, and as he still had passed without a trace on there, that's 28 plus your stealth.
Okay, well, 28 plus 9 is going to be 37.
Beautiful. As you two are moving through the castle extremely stealthily, you come upon 2 more guards. Not drunk, but fully lucid. What do you suggest we do?
Ghostbloods, or they're Geisterbloods, as far as I can tell. They already signed their death warrant. Let's kill them.
Alright. As Dracarys motions for you to stay right behind him, he will run out into the hall and lunge at the first one, allowing obscuring the second one's view, allowing you to come up from behind him.
Yeah, I'll
and
do
surprise
that,
attack the other guy.
I'll use my sneak attack then.
Yeah, and he will also use his.
Ooh,
if he hits. Which he does. Yeah. And that will be...
Okay, once again, using my psychic blades to attack.
Ooh, baby.
That's going to be a 7 plus 6. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 will hit this guy.
Okay.
As Dracarys will bite into the first guy's throat and rip his head off.
Ooh.
And just drop it. How much damage do you do?
Okay, 13 plus 3, 16 damage because of the sneak attack.
You kill this guy.
Yep, I'm just, once again, this is with my, psychic blade, so once again, he just seems fine, and just all of a sudden, it's just like the skulls in his eyes just burn, and then gone.
And then he falls down to the side, dead. As Dracarys leans down to look at the door, doesn't seem trapped. Want to help me pick this lock?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Do a Thieves' Tools check with advantage, which is your sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
At advantage.
Okay, so first roll was 14 plus 6, so a dirty 20. That was the first roll. Second roll was 16 plus 6, which is a 22.
Yeah, you take out your thieves' tools, and with Dracarys helping you by listening to the tumblers, you're easily able to just open this door.
Just like, alright, so I'm just going to take out this rake pick right here and just kind of...
As you open the door, in front of you, you see an owlin woman.
What's the color of the feathers?
What color were your wife's feathers again?
Didn't I send you...
What color was your wife again?
My
was your
God.
wife again?
I said she was, her feathers were as white as snow.
Right.
Because you're black.
Yeah. So, her feathers, a bright, vibrant white color. Her form more slender than usual. Hugging close a child.
Is
By the way, what?
Yeah,
is this the East Prison?
No, this is in the mansion.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is where he runs towards them. Splinter! Ellie! He just hugs them both.
As you hug close your wife and child, the feeling of joy you get as you hug them close, it's everything you could have imagined. As you back up a little, they look at you, and you get a good look at your wife. Her clothes torn, her body battered.
Right, sorry.
I'm gonna look at Liliana and check on her. See
She
if
is
they're
un-
ready.
She is unharmed.
Okay.
Is it really bad that when you said they're battered and I just thought deep fried?
Oh my
Yes, it is awful that you thought that.
God!
He just shows up and it's a KFC bucket.
As,
4 birds, dude!
as
Why you
your-
gotta
I
do this?
do birds.
as they
Such a
look at
fucking
you,
moron.
Venti?
Venti. Suavemente.
It's me.
Darling?
It's me. I'm so sorry.
As your wife hugs you, one of her arms, or her right arm, like drooping, as she moves her left and gives you a hug. Your daughter hugging you very tightly around the waist. You feel Dracarys' hand on your shoulder. We need to go. We need to find him.
We need to fuck around and or find out.
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry. I wish I could extend this meeting, but I have some unfinished business with that bastard.
With that fat
You're
fuck.
not going to fight him, are you? Venti?
He has to die. After what he did to you, after what he did to us, he needs to go. No, he deserves worse than just a quick and easy death. We'll have much to talk about.
Your wife's head kind of droops a little as she closes her large owlin eyes. She looks at you and puts her forehead against yours. Be safe.
Savage.
I will. And that's where I want to give them directions where to go through the secret exit.
Yeah, no, you give them the directions to the secret exit, and they're going to begin
Tell them how to
going
just
that
tell
way.
them how to get the camp. Yeah, just tell them how to get the camp, and that's all I'm gonna do. And it's like, we'll meet up there. They'll feed you. They'll get you proper clothing. They'll bandage your wounds. Just go. I have business here.
Yeah, she and your daughter Liliana begin to move.
That's gonna look towards what was his name again?
Dracarys.
We're going to burn this fucking place to the ground. I hope you're aware.
Trust me, I have no issue with burning this sultried manor to the ground.
This is a manor. I just realized.
I have a proposition for you once this is all over. If you'll hear me out. But first, let's kill Urban.
As you two proceed down the hallway, he leads you to another door. Through here is the audience chamber. Urban will most likely be through it. Are you prepared?
Let me go in. If, in all honesty, just try to sneak in. I want to try to have an audience with the group that hangs around with that bastard.
He gives you a sort of like half bow as he opens the door. And before you is a large audience hall. Banners of the Geisterblut hanging on the walls, like a throne room of a king.
I'm just walking down the center, my hands clasped behind my back. I'm just walking straight forward, not acknowledging any of them, just looking Urban dead in the eye, calm, no anger showing, just looking at him.
As you proceed forward, you see the body, the form of Urban stand up and look at you.
Oh, fuck.
My. Haven't you changed quite a bit? Would you look at your form now? And here I thought Cobain killed you. But apparently I was wrong.
That psycho has his coming.
Yes, I will agree. He has his own retribution on its way.
My question is why did you find it necessary to cut me loose when I broke no rules?
Oh, I was not the one who killed you. I gave no order for you to die. I was content with you living about your life with relative ease as long as you continued to follow my orders. Cobain was the one who decided you were too dangerous to keep around.
Look what you've done to our work, though. Is this what you want our legacy to be? This is not what our previous leader wanted, Urban.
I do not care what he wanted. I am in charge now. He was the one who allowed us to collapse in on ourselves. He was the one who allowed those damned contractors to enter our ranks.
I resemble that remark.
I
You see him speeding by the mansion.
do not care about what he wanted. I do not care what you want. All I care about is power and the ability to gain it. I will admit, you are quite the useful pawn. A tool, if you will. But for now...
How many... DM, before we continue, how many people are in this room?
Just you and him.
Just me and him? Nobody else?
No, or at least that you can see. Dracarys
Can
might be in there, but you can't see him.
Okay. Can I roll to see if there's anybody potentially hiding to strike?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Add another roll to that counter.
Jesus.
You are completely alone. Except for Dracarys, who you see now is standing by.
Irvin, you know, what's the funny thing? That all of this could have been avoided, you know.
And why do you say that?
You could have just asked.
I know what your
Yeah.
answer would be.
Yeah, that I'm retired, that I have a family, I have priorities.
Exactly.
Oh.
I could
But
not
does
allow you. You were the greatest master of espionage we had. I just needed you to have some incentive.
Incentive to kill you, more like. You know what I'm going to do? Is I'm not going to just kill you. I'm going to take everything from you.
Allow me to guess. Take a gander, if you will. You are going to rip me apart piece by piece. Tear me limb from limb with your newfound powers.
No. Yes, that part of me may want to do that, and I wish I could. But what I have planned for you for years is something that this newfound urge does not understand. I'm going to make you crave that essence of death. I'm going to make you wish you'd rather be in the pits. I'd rather you just beg for me to end it. I'm not gonna rip your guts out, tear your limb from limb. I'm going to make you watch as everything you've strove for, worked for, and tooken will be stripped away from you as it comes to me.
His head raises. There is nothing you can take from me. You see, I have friends in very high places. And not just in the Alliance. Not just in the collaboration front. Not just in the Imperium or in the Empire. Not just in the Contractors' Union. I am talking the greatest and most infamous creatures that the world has ever seen. Aeidros quaked at his very appearance. I'm talking I am in league with the Demon Lord. And you have no power. I hold all the cards.
Sorry. Whew. I had that chuckle had to come out. You can't honestly believe that I fear that monster. A man who doesn't even have loyalties for you. You think he just wants to work with you. He only cares for himself. You think yourself an essential piece. You think yourself needed. You think yourself irreplaceable in his eyes? No. You are just a tool. I would just be a tool. You would just be what I would be. A pawn.
I am all those things and more. I am indispensable, indisposable.
Because I took this place all by myself. lying,
You're going
stealing.
to watch as tonight you'll lose it all.
I suppose we will have to see about that.
I suppose
As
so.
Urban reaches into his coat and pulls forth a long, crooked wand that almost looks like a finger,
Can I
leading
use
into
a
a
reaction?
hand and an arm.
Can I use a reaction as he's pulling this out?
What is the reaction you would like to take?
Can I use my hand crossbow and try to shoot him?
Roll an attack.
Pull it up. Tank. Crossbow. It's going to be an 18 plus 6. That's going to be a 24.
Alright, what I miss?
24 to hit.
24 to hit. That will hit.
Okay, damage. Alright, I'm gonna deal a total of 8 damage.
Okay, you deal a total of 8 damage.
8 damage, yeah.
Okay. Alright, as the crossbow bolt enters his body, you look at him as he smiles. Zenfalites. As he points the hand towards you, and a sickly green beam proceeds to throw itself from the finger that is pointing towards you, as Dracarys will run in front of you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no,
with
Dracarys.
advantage, as Dracarys is helping you.
Alright, well, first roll was a 13, second roll is a 24. So I got a high dexterity modifier.
Yeah, no, you do.
Alright.
As you jump out of the way, you see the green beam hit Dracarys directly. Oh my god. As the sickly green light hits Dracarys,
Dracarys, please live, my boy.
a large hole appears in the center of his chest.
No, my man, don't die, don't, no.
As his body seems to be cracking from the hole. It seems to web out like broken glass. As he looks you dead in the eyes.
This is some bullshit.
Some bullshit.
Must kill him.
As he
This is some straight up bullshit.
stops moving. his body slowly fading now. What do you want to do, Venti?
In this moment, Venti is just saddened because he genuinely enjoyed this man and how he was grateful for how caring he was. He is saddened by his death, truly, and he does tear up, but he's using this moment. He wants to actually reach out and try to talk to that creature that made him a stalker.
Before you do, Chikaris just looks at you, gives you a smile. Protect the ones you love, unlike I could. As his body disintegrates.
Man went through a whole anime arc.
No! After that, no. That's where I want to reach out.
As you reach out, the dark essence proceeds to peek through once more. As you hear him just say,
"Is it time for food?"
I fed you those guards. I want Urban alive. Barely. You can do a lot of damage. I will feed you what I will. Right now, I want him to suffer.
I will show him the pain that not even the punishment pits can find.
Let's get to work.
Venti, as you allow the urge to peek through, a feeling of happiness, elation proceeds to creep through you as the souls that from the guards will now kick in. You'll gain you will gain 26 temporary hit points added on to the 20 that you already have from the blessing.
Jesus Christ, that's 46!
Hey, welcome to being a stalker, my man.
Damn!
Welcome to stalkerhood.
As you look up, the darkness filling the outer edges of your eyes as the yellow glow begins to shine brightly. Black tears proceed to leak from your face, the sadness of Dracaris' death still lingering within your soul.
I'm still... The only thing Venti is truly focused on, besides... He's letting the urge take over, but Venti's consciousness is fully ready to snatch it away the moment it goes too far and is about to kill Urban. That's the only time he's going to yank it and pull it away.
As
but
you
everything else, I'll let it.
Look upon Urban,
And look up the darkness.
A smile creeps across Urban's face. Then let us begin. As he will outstretch his arms, and I need you to roll initiative.
Before the initiative, I'll send you to the pits.
And look up the darkness.
Okay, 14 plus 8 on my initiative is going to be 22.
25 for Urban.
Oh.
Damn!
You can't lock up the darkness.
As you look at Urban, his form seems to grow a little as the wand at the beginning of initiative will cast upon him enlarge.
God, I wish I could do that with myself.
Oh, shit.
I bet you.
You're not muted.
I know.
As you're looking upon his form growing to twice his normal size, he will point the wand at you and mutter in a language you can't understand as another of those green rays of sickness protrude from the... It's a little less powerful, you see, as this is a ray of sickness. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, got it. Got it. Okay. 17 plus 2, 19.
Wait, I'm gonna double check that Ray of Sickness is a con save.
If you need me to roll a dex,
It is, yeah,
I will.
yeah.
But,
It is, yeah.
Okay,
so you rolled a 19?
Correct. 17 plus 2.
You just fail.
Damn it, it's 20? Seriously?
As
Oh, man.
you will take... You will take 23 points of poison damage.
Oh shit!
As this
again.
sickly...
Wait, as a stalker, isn't he immune?
No, because he is not a
he
full
is
stalker yet.
He
You are... Oh wait,
Fuck.
actually, you are resistant, though.
You are resistant to necrotic damage and fully immune to poison.
Not Venti. He is only resistant to poison damage.
Because I'm
resistant.
partially a stalker, not a full stalker.
I'm full stalker.
So,
I'm fully-
rather than the 23 you would have taken,
No
you will
privacy.
only take
Oh,
11 points of poison damage. As
Okay.
this green ray of sickness slams into your body.
slams into your dick.
Damn, at 35 temp.
As you look up, you gain the knowledge of 3 spells.
What the fuck is going on?
You gain the knowledge of the cantrip Eldritch Blast as if you were a 5th level caster. You gain the ability to cast the Armor of Agathis spell at 1st level. And the ability to cast Wall of Fire.
Oh shit!
Here we go again.
God damn.
Jesus
Hit him with
Christ.
it.
Welcome to being a warlock.
Not a warlock.
Those are just warlock spells.
No, not even all. Well, I mean, Eldritch Blast is a warlock spell, yes, and so is Armor of Agathis. But this is something different than a warlock pact.
Oh yeah, this is something way different. Okay.
You are entering what is known as the Darkness of Rage.
Ooh, do I have that?
Not yet.
Why don't I have it?
I'll tell you why
I've been
later.
a-
I'll tell you why later.
for longer.
I'll tell you why you don't have it yet. Later.
The DM's not being nice to me.
All right. You gain the ability to cast the 2 leveled spells of Armor of Agathis and Wall of Fire freely once during this combat. And Eldritch Blast will only last until the end of this combat.
So I can only cast Eldritch Blast. So I can cast Eldritch Blast continually until the end of this combat.
Yes.
Okay.
Spam that shit.
And what? It's at 5th level?
As if you were a 5th level caster, so that means you have 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, 2 okay, so I can shoot it twice.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 2 Eldritch Blasts that you can fire.
And
Okay.
it does what?
Along
2d10s?
with all of your other stuff. That would be 2d10s, yes. So, the thing about Eldritch Blast is when it levels up, it doesn't gain an extra damage die. What it does is it gains an extra beam.
Yep. So it keeps the same damage, it just, for each beam, it's the same amount of damage, it's just the amount of beams.
Yeah.
But then it means if you get like Agonizing Blast and like Repelling Blast, that means you have a much higher chance of hitting them with a Repelling Blast.
Also, you gain a free attack from the tentacles that are now sprouting from your back.
I get a free attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
God.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is
So-
going.
I want this to be more like in this state. Venti's not like entirely there. He's more like a rabbit. Like he's more like shaking and his body's twitching. And his head's also kind of like acting more like an owl stalking its prey. Funny enough,
You become a bird of prey.
stalker. Yeah, no, and he's just no words are just coming out. He's just simply rushing forward. He's gonna run towards Urban, closing the distance if possible.
Okay.
How far away is he?
He is about 50 feet away from you. You have a 30-foot movement, right?
Yeah, so I'll move 30 feet closer, and that's where I'm gonna.
I will say, the tentacles have a 15-foot reach.
Oh shit!
Damn.
That's bitchin'.
So it will be. So my tentacles will be able to reach since I made it 30 feet.
Yes, since you moved 30 feet forward, you should be able to hit him.
Hold on. 30 plus 15 is 45. No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, you're right.
Damn it. What's the range on Eldritch Blast?
The range on Eldritch Blast is like 100.
It's 150
120 feet.
Okay, so I'm just going to use my attack action to
I have it right
cast
in front of me,
to use my tentacles in this way, like the tentacles themselves. I want to be able to cast the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, they will. They themselves can use their attack action to cast Eldritch Blast if you want.
Yeah, so like thematically, this is where like to make his attack like this state, Venti's just going to make like a barn owl's like screech, like kind of thing, and the blast will just shoot.
Yeah, the roll an attack for each of the beams.
Okay,
As you use your free attack action from the tentacles to cast Eldritch Blast.
What would be the spell attack modifier?
Your spell attack modifier is based off of your dexterity since you're a rogue.
Jesus, so it's dex based?
Yes, it is your dex plus your proficiency bonus for your spell attack modifier.
Oh my god. Okay, so here we go. So that's a d20.
Go ahead, my man.
Okay, 11 plus 6 is going to be 17.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay, that's for the first one. For the second one, that's going to be a 14 plus 6, 20.
That'll hit.
Okay, so yeah, and it's 1d10, and it's plus what? Or is it just 1d10?
It's just 1d10 for each blast.
So I'll roll. So, one blast got a 7, the other roll got a 3.
Okay, so a full 10, a total of 10?
For a total of 10.
Okay.
Because I'm just rolling 2d10 instead of just like 2 individual rolls.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just darkdom.
All right. Yeah,
And
you still have your action and bonus action. As you used the tentacles to cast the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay. So I want to use my bonus action if possible. Can I use? I want to look at my features real quick. For bonus action, yeah, you can take a bonus action. Yeah, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to take the dash the dash ability,
Mm-hmm.
and that makes it so I can run how much farther?
An extra 30 feet.
An extra 30 feet. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna run a lot closer. And so that's 60 feet in total, and he was 50 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 10 feet of movement left as I'm going to make an attack with one of my psychic blades. It's going to look like I'm making an unarmed strike, but it's actually, so it's looking like I'm going for a sucker punch, but I'm really going for a slash to the throat.
Okay. Roll an attack.
18 plus 6, 24.
That'll hit.
Okay. It's going to be a 3 plus 3, 6.
6 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I already used my bonus action. And I already used my action, so I believe that's all I can do.
Alright, it comes back to Urban's turn. As you look at Urban, the bone from the forearm of this strange knobbly wand seems to start to burrow its way into his hand as he goes, I will show you the power I have obtained. As he's going to touch you with the wand and cast Shocking Grasp through it. Venti, you are not wearing armor, are you?
Leather armor.
Okay, so you're not wearing metal armor, though.
Nothing metal. Nothing metal.
Okay. Will a 23 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a fight.
That will be...
This is a long, very much overdue sucker punch I need to do to it. And I'm going for... Like, I'm not... Like, the attacks are going to be lethal. So, because, this creature that's taking over is going for the intent to kill, obviously. But he's out there ready to pull the leash and take back over if need be.
You will take 18 points of lightning damage. As the hand extends and grabs onto you with its 2 fingers, and you feel a surge of electricity course through your body. And that's Urban's turn. It comes back to you, Venti.
Okay. So, and I can still make an extra attack with my my tentacles still?
You still get the free attack, yeah.
So it's like basically an extra attack.
Yes, it's an extra free attack that you get at the beginning of every turn.
Okay. So that's really cool. So yeah, I'm gonna use my first actual attack, not my tentacles, to once again try to look like I'm going to punch him through the stomach, but it's gonna be more of my psychic blades trying to slash upwards.
Okay. Roll it to hit.
Okay. 17 plus 6 is 23.
Okay.
I'm assuming that hits.
That will hit, yes.
Okay, for the damage, 1d6 plus 3. I rolled a 1 plus 3 is 4.
Okay. So that's... Okay.
I just really want to be dealing up close and personal damage.
Oh, you're good, man. No, I totally understand that.
Yeah, for the tentacles though, once again it's gonna be like an up. Doesn't it get disadvantage if it's up close?
No, it won't.
With range attacks?
It is technically a melee attack.
Okay, so yeah, up close and like for Eldritch Blast.
Oh, for Eldritch Blasts, yes. No, that'll be at disadvantage. Yes.
Okay, so is it possible? I want to be able to move back. How far can I move back without imposing opportunity attack?
If you move back even 5 feet, he will opportunity of attack you.
Okay, so I'll move back 4 feet. Because you said 5.
You have to move within 5-foot increments.
Okay, that's right. Okay, so I can't move without imposing opportunity.
Yeah, you can move around him if you want, but
okay.
You can use your bonus action to disengage if you want, but
yeah. So I'll probably use bonus action to disengage, move about like 10 feet away, and cast using the tentacles, cast a wall of fire on top of him.
All right. I believe he will have to make a dexterity saving throw. Fire.
Creature. And like when he's
dexterity saving throw. Yep.
Yeah,
And you
just
will
to kinda-
deal 5d8 of fire damage.
5d8?
Halved if he
Yeah.
succeeds.
Alright then.
Which he...
So,
8 plus your dexterity plus your proficiency.
8 plus my dexterity plus my proficiency.
Yes.
So that's going to be basically 8 plus 6. So that's going to be 8 plus 3 is 11. Yeah, 14.
Okay. So that will so yeah, he will succeed on his saving throw.
Okay. More like cinematic wise, as he's disengaging, just to kind of make it. It's not really to like deal extra damage, just more to make it more cinematic. He's like throwing these glass vials, and like the tentacles are more or less like igniting these sparks that make the wall of fire.
Okay.
That's more like what I'm trying to do cinematically. It's not really to deal extra damage. It's whatever the damage is. So it's a total of 5d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 7, 22.
And divided by 2, that's 11 damage.
So yeah, just...
Okay. And that's your turn? Because you used your action, bonus action, and your free attack.
Yeah, but I can technically still move, but yeah, I'm gonna... Are there any places I can get a height advantage?
Not really. There isn't a second story to this room.
Okay, nothing I can like grab onto or like quickly land on.
No, not really. No.
Okay, then I'll just probably move another 10 feet back and then call it turn.
Okay.
So about 20 feet away.
Yeah. He. Let's see. How much damage do they take when they start their turn in the fire?
But I heard wall of fire.
The same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn, or ends its turn there. Okay. So he will move forward out of the wall of fire and look at you. Two can play at that game, young one. As the bone of the wand proceeds to bury itself even further into his hand, and he
just any reply that I make at this point is just is basically an owl barn screech.
Right. Yeah. A barn owl screech. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't mimic it. It's such a high pitched screech.
Yeah. He will not actually cast Wall of Fire, but he will cast a Ganazar Scorcher at 6th level. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And once again, the DC is 20.
Okay, 17 plus 6, 23.
You take no damage.
DM?
Yes.
Real quick, is this the prison that Bogren is headed to?
No, this is in the mansion.
Ah!
I already asked that
question. Okay, never mind, then proceed.
Okay. As you dodge out of the way of the Ganazar Scorcher, you see a strange cloud protrude from his body. As his rev up is beginning. Any creature within 60 feet of him takes a d8 of fire damage for the first round. You take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As his rev up begins to set the strange phosphorus-like cloud ablaze. It is your turn, Venti.
So I guess this is how the mansion burns. Not with plots or secret explosions. No, just a fight to the death.
Not with a howl, but with a whisper.
All right, Venti.
So yeah, this is where he's just gonna be like screeching again, rushing closer towards Urban. And
Russian?
like,
I didn't know you were Russian.
oh fuck off.
No.
All right.
I'd say fuck on, my boys.
So anyways, using 20 feet of my movement, I'm moving closer to basically once again use my psychic blades to attack, slashing, trying to make it a slash, and
What are your pronouns? He/him.
Technically, that's true.
Actually, before I make my attack, DM, can I use one of my ranger abilities?
Absolutely.
Favored Foe from the Tasha's Cauldron ability. So at first level, which replaces the favored enemy, the favored foe slayer. First time on each of your turns that you hit the favored enemy and deal damage to it, including when you mark it, you can increase that damage by 1d4. You can increase this feature to mark a favored enemy a number of times equal to my proficiency, and you're going to regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. And then this feature increases, but this is only if it's a ranger level, so don't matter right now to the increase of levels.
You may absolutely use your ranger ability, yes.
So yeah, that's where I'm gonna mark him as my favorite foe, and slash to deal an extra 1d4 damage to my on top of the 1d6 plus 3.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So first I gotta roll the hit. 15 plus 6, 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright.
As you hit him, you will take 6 points of fire damage.
That's fine. Okay. So I got a 4 plus 3 is a 7. So that's for that base roll. Now let's add that 1d4. 7 plus 1 is an 8 damage in total for the first attack.
8 damage? Okay.
Yep.
Give me 1 sec.
And I got
Damn,
it.
this is a long ride to the prison. How far away was this?
So I will say this happened a lot. Like, most of this is technically happening before you even fought the Geisterblute people.
Oh. I know. Just imagine just like...
It's all before those explosions and whatnot.
It's just kind of like all of it. We're just on a coffee break. So how's it feel to be dead? Yeah, I'm fine. I just got that new toothpaste commercial. Wow, really?
Alright, so...
It's just like the outtakes from Toy Story 2.
Now using
aliens.
Now using my tentacle attack, I want to be able to use it to cast Armor of Agathis. What does that do again?
Armor of Agathis at first level. Give me 1 second to
Wait, you said at 5th? These are in 5th level. 5th, as if they were 5th level, weren't they?
No. As if... So, the Eldritch Blast is as if you are a 5th level caster. The Armor of Agathis and Wall of Fire are at base levels.
Base levels, okay. So Armor of Agathis is first level,
yes.
And then Wall of Fire is its base level as well. Okay.
I will say you gain 5 more temporary hit points. If a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
Okay.
I will have 5 walkers and 5 more walkers.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to end my turn there.
Alright. As you are within his melee range, he will... the half of the forearm is nearly fully engulfed in his hand, as he will cast Magic Sword on it and proceed to attack you with a melee attack.
Okay.
And that's a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
If it goes beyond
23.
16, it hits. If it goes beyond 16, it hits.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah, that's a 23 to hit.
Okay, yes, it hits.
Okay. So that will deal... Give me 1 sec. Magic. Shoot. Where is it?
He's eating the missile! Kill him! It's magic, all this magic, going round shit, cause it's this shit.
That was actually pretty good.
+1 damage, that's it. Okay. So that will be 10 +1 is 11 plus 5 more. So that would be 15,
Wow.
16 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits you with the bone that's in his hand, and he will not take 10 points of cold damage, but he will instead take, or sorry, he won't take 5, but he'll instead take 10 points of cold damage as it does extra damage.
What made the...
That was my phone.
So I deal 10 damage to him?
Yeah, the Armor of Agathis will deal 10 cold damage to him.
Damn. How beat up does he look?
From the he looks pretty beat up comparatively to when you first walked in.
You could say his feathers have been ruffled.
And his rev up will go up a dice. So at the end of his turn, you will take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah. And that is Urban's turn.
Alright, so... I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And I'm going to use this more as like a fly up using my wings disengage.
Okay.
And as I'm like flying up, so can I like fly and like move away, move back like about like 20 feet?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and then am I like can I? So theoretically, am I like just flapping my wings and flying right now, like staying in that place, or would I be on the
Yeah,
okay,
you
so
can stay in the air.
Okay, so would I have height advantage?
You would technically be above him, yes.
So would I gain advantage on attack rolls?
I'll say I'll give you a +2 to your attack roll.
I'll take a +2 as on top of that. So I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast using my tentacles.
Okay.
What would you say your Eldritch Blast looks like? Is it an Eldritch Cannon?
I'd say I would say that the blasts themselves aren't really like blasts of energy, but more like shadowy, like sharp feathers blasting out of his wings.
Ah, so you're like hawks then.
I just imagine. No, I just imagine.
I'm thinking. So my original intent was kind of like, have you seen X-Men Evolution?
Unfortunately, yes.
So you've seen the angel where he's just kind of like
Archangel,
yeah, Archangel, kind of like those metal wing shots.
Yeah.
I was honestly thinking that you would just like do the owl thing of just throwing up on him, like
the fucking owl pellets.
Shit. Yeah, just
hawk up an owl pellet at him.
Just start machine gunning turds at him.
All right. So roll your attacks on him.
Okay, so this would be 20s +6 and then +2, so d20s +8. Okay, so for the first roll, it's 12 +8, so the first roll's 20.
Okay.
And the second roll is 17 +8, so that's going to be 25. 25, yeah.
All right, yeah. They both hit.
So,
roll damage.
Both hit. Okay. D10. 2 D10s. Alright, first blast dealt 8 damage, the other one dealt 7.
Okay.
For a total of 15.
Okay.
And then using my normal attack action, I'm also going to cast Eldritch Blast again.
Nice. Now you're getting it.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey
no.
man.
Hey.
Welcome to being a warlock.
All right.
So
Roll your attacks.
for the first attack, natural 20.
God damn. That will have to be rolled like 1d10 times 2.
Yeah.
And then
1d10 times 2, and then add another d10
Yes.
to add the extra. Okay. So for the second one, for the
if
second
you hit
roll,
the second one, yeah.
okay, that's going to be a 14 plus 6, dirty 20. So that one's not critical, but that's still a hit, I'm pretty sure.
Dirty 20? Yeah, it'll
Dirty
hit.
20.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Okay. So for the critical hit, that's going to be 6 times 2, which is 12. For the second hit, it's going to be a 4, so 4 plus 12 is 16.
Okay, 16 points of damage.
Total, yep.
Total. Okay.
And Venti's wings will get tired, so he'll land at this point and just end his turn.
Okay. Urban looks angry as the other half of the forearm of the wand sinks into his body.
How close would he look towards death? How close does he look towards death? Because I'm not trying to kill him.
He's
knock
looking
him out.
rough.
Okay, so I can't go for...
As
Yeah,
he clasps his hand around the hand of the wand, he points the finger directly at you. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw again.
Beautiful. My favorite rolls. 19 plus 6 is a 25.
You pass. You take no damage.
Sweet.
And then I will need you
I need a roll for that fucking sulfur cloud burning in the air kind of shit.
No, actually, I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw, as behind the Aganazar's Scorcher, this beam of fire shoots forth. A ray of sickness shoots with it.
Oh shit. 17 plus 2, 19, which would
Just
fail because the
fails.
DC is 20. God!
Just fails.
The fucking con saves, bro. But wait, I do have resistance.
Yes, you
to
do
poison.
have resistance to poison, so we rolled 26, so you take 13 points of poison damage. As you realize, his rev up is getting stronger. As you will take 3, 6, 10, 13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As you feel like his movements are getting faster as well.
Okay. So he's getting really close to just falling flat, isn't he? Just like about to die kind of crap. He's looking really rough.
Percentage-wise, he's getting pretty rough.
Yeah. So at this point, I want to see how... is there any, like, loose rubble I can possibly, like, damage to, like, topple the roof to, like, knock him out?
So, around the hall are supporting beams holding up the ceiling.
How many supporting beams?
There are about, I'd say, 10 in total.
10 in total. That's a lot. What would be okay, so in total, well, okay, so
There's 5 on either side.
yeah, 5 on either side. Right. Oof. Yeah. Is there any possibility I could, like, knock him out, like, within this turn with good rolls? Like, let's say, like, best possibility, I could possibly,
if
like,
you
knock him out.
rolled max damage on all of your Eldritch Blasts, if you launched Eldritch Blasts, you could probably not. You could probably kill him.
probably kill him, but I don't want to kill him. I want to knock him out if possible.
Non-lethal damage.
How would I non-lethally use
So-
Eldritch Blast?
Yeah. So the thing is, also he's in the dark, the Rage of Darkness right now, so he's doing lethal damage.
Yeah, like, it's going to happen. There's no option of non-lethal.
He could survive though.
Good. I'm gonna risk it and just do a quick, gonna first do, so right now it's my turn, correct?
Yes, it is your turn. He did not
So-
move from the spot, so you're still about 30 feet away from him.
Okay, I was 20 feet away.
That's right, 20 feet. Sorry. You moved in an arc.
So, I'm gonna use my tentacle attack to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna
Roll
throw
to-
more of those shadowy tendril feathers at him, and
Roll.
using the Eldritch Blast ability.
Roll your to hits.
First one is a 12 plus 6, 18.
That does not hit. As his form seems to shift and get faster, you notice that it's getting harder to hit him.
Okay. So, did not hit for the first one.
Nope. What's your second roll?
Natural 20.
That'll hit. Roll your damage, my
Okay.
friend. It's a D10 times 2.
Yeah. 20.
20 damage?
20 damage.
You got the full 10. Damn. Nice.
Just
All right. What are you gonna do with your action?
how badly beat up does he look right now?
He looks pretty close to the verge, but he's still alive and kicking, and actually he's getting faster the more you're injuring him.
Okay. So, is it possible I can throw my psychic? No.
You can throw your psychic blades.
Yeah, I could throw my psychic daggers to try to incapacitate him. Could I possibly use, like, since I'm in this state, like, would my stalker abilities kind of bolster my psychic abilities in a way?
I will say no.
No? Okay.
Your,
That's why I
your
had to
psychic
ask for it.
abilities are yours and yours alone.
So it's not his to control or manipulate. That's something I
Yes,
power
he is
for myself.
using them to his advantage, but it is not
That's
his to
no-
control necessarily.
Okay. So I guess if he dies, he dies, because, yeah, he's good, but I would really love him alive if possible, but I'm going to have to go for the Eldritch Blast, because I'm really getting close to death. If I don't stop him this round, I'm going to die. So
Alright.
Eldritch Blast with my attack.
Roll your to hits.
First one, 14 plus 6, dirty 20.
That will hit him.
Okay. For the second one, that's going to be a 14 plus 6 again.
So that's
So-
another dirty 20. That'll hit. Both will hit. Roll your damage.
So that's going to be a 6 and a 3, so a 9 total.
9 total damage.
Yep.
He is so close.
I'm close.
Is okay. So at this point, I want to use disengage. I want to use the disengage.
So
action.
you're not in melee range with him, so you wouldn't have to.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash and try to hide behind one of the pillars.
So if you use your bonus action to dash, you will have no action to hide. He will know where you are.
Okay, but I'm still trying to take cover behind the pillars for any
Okay.
attack. That's what I'm mainly trying to do, is
Okay.
use the pillar for cover.
All right.
Mango.
So you run 60 feet away to the farthest pillar.
My mango blew up.
Yeah,
All right.
and I was already 20 feet away, so is it possible I can get out of the 60-foot radius of that?
Yeah.
ability?
You would be out of the 60-foot radius.
All right, I'm going to get out of that 60-foot radius.
As his movement is faster now, he will zip to the side that you hid behind and point. The hand is now merging into his hand, as he will point his pointer finger directly at you, and he will cast Fireball. So that's a dexterity saving throw. That's his last 3rd level.
Okay. Going to be a 19 plus 6, 25.
You successfully... You're successfully able to duck underneath the fireball and its blast radius, surprisingly. As... Oh, man. He'll cast his last Disintegrate, which is another dexterity saving throw for you.
Buddy, dexterity saving throws are like my thing.
I know.
Alright, it's gonna be a 19 total.
You're hit.
I'm hit, okay. Can I use the Uncanny Dodge ability?
So the thing is, if you fail a saving throw, you still only take half damage.
Okay.
For the specific ability that allows you to take no damage on a successful dexterity save.
Okay.
So
I was mainly trying to see if I can half damage with the Uncanny Dodge.
no, unfortunately.
Yeah, that I kind of figured, but it was worth a shot to ask. That would have been broken, but had to see, had to try. Alright, so how much damage am I taking, my boy?
I'm rolling.
Okay.
To the sea I'm strolling, but the she goes. Stop it here.
You take 65 points of damage.
That's after it's halved?
After it's halved.
65.
Yes.
So wait, 65 plus 65. That was like 100 and something damage.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. Let me... Oh, no, sorry. No, that was wrong. Sorry, that's my bad. I pressed minus instead of divided by... Sorry, you take 42 points of damage.
Not much better.
Okay.
Do you reach 0 hit points? That is my question.
I would, yes, but is there a possibility I can use my psychic powers for my psychic recovery?
I'll say no, because your stalker, or your night beast is going to use his stalker ability.
Okay.
Of Blast from the Grave, healing you for 9 points of HP.
So I went from 0 to 9.
Yes. As you feel your body begin to disintegrate, you feel a blast of energy from inside you as the stalker proceeds to engulf you in a black viscous goo as it looks at Urban. Your turn. Are you going to try and take back control? Because he only has 6 HP left. He's looking rough.
At this point, yeah, I'm going to try to yank back control from the creature.
Make
a
wisdom saving throw with a DC of 21.
Oh, that's impossible. that's physically impossible for me to pass. I have no wisdom modifier. Therefore, unless I get a 20, I ain't passing. I'm gonna have a 1 in 20 chance to pass. 14.
As you
14.
as you fail to wrest control,
No.
you feel the Night Beast's eyes on you, as it just simply says, "I hunger."
I can feed you. He's not yours to kill. He's mine.
Hunger.
I'll feed you. Just leave him alive.
Hunger. Hunger.
As the Night Beast will use its tentacles to launch 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Just
23.
It's going to happen, but I want to cinematically try to have the arms try to suppress the wings as they go for the attack. They're still going to attack, but cinematically, I want them to try to stop it from happening.
So he rolled a 23 and a natural 20 for his attacks.
So he's gonna die.
We'll see. He could actually technically survive this. For the first attack, he takes 4 damage.
Okay, so he has 2 HP. Possibly.
As you feel a sense of elation as the secondary Eldritch Blast fires from the other tentacle, entering Urban's stomach, leaving a gaping maw where it used to be. Urban looks at you.
I hate you, Venti, feather.
As he falls to the side. That's when you notice the hand of the wand sink fully into his. As you stare upon his body, you feel the grasp of the Night Beast tearing at Urban's soul as it's struggling to leave his body, and it wrenches a piece of it off of him. As you watch in horror, as you feel that glorious sense of ecstasy as you heal. $15 points of HP.
I heal 15.
You heal 15 points.
Okay, I'm at 24.
But as you look at Urban, you see his skin slowly fall from his body. Gray eyes stare at you as his body cracks, snapping, as he stands once more.
We are not done yet, Venti, Hornfeather.
As we are going to end the episode there.
What the fuck?
Of course, I saw that coming.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us on this extra long, combat-heavy episode.
Why are you surprised? How are you surprised?
We will see what
I'm
happens.
Oh, that was a good one.
We will see what happens when Venti, in the Rage of Darkness, proceeds to fight more with Urban, the Damned Lich.
The Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't even know if I can survive.
Thank you so much for joining us. We love you so much. It was a lot of fun. And Lemmy, if you would take us out.
Yes, but also I really hope I get to the prison at this point.
Yeah, you'll get to the prison soon.
And of course, always remember, stay happy, stay healthy, stay hungry, and always remember, the hat works in mysterious ways. I am not at the prison yet. This is a slow-ass horse.
All right. Well, no, Carla's very fast. But we'll see y'all later. Love you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.